What's up, everybody? How you doing? Hopefully, it's not going to be lagging a little bit too much. I got that Wi-Fi going. Awesome. So, welcome to everybody who's going to be joining the stream. Pretty excited. Today, I was doing a good amount of research, and I was thinking about some problems I could probably run into during the first anime convention. Okay, because I used to go to music festivals, right? And usually at those music festivals, when there's a bunch of people there, we got like no cell phone reception. So I was doing a lot of research to see how other streamers are able to stream live without them having network connectivity issues. Okay, because apparently, if just even if you have a mobile hot carrier, if the carrier has too bad of cell phone reception or network reception, the mobile hotspot won't work well. So hey, how you doing? Thank you for liking the stream. Welcome. Okay, please, like I'm telling people, if you subscribed, please subscribe and tell me you did, so I could knock out the push-ups for y'all guys. Okay. Also, another good day. I'm getting my mask back, baby. I'm pretty excited. I was pounding water, and I think I almost fully recovered from my fever from dropping a lot of water weight. Hey, how you doing, JM? I'm fantastic. How's your Monday? Hope you had a great beginning of the week. Thank you for liking the stream, by the way. Appreciate y'all. Thank you. Awesome. So I was even gonna ask y'all as soon as more people come in. Has any of everybody ever gone to any conventions? Awesome. Going great. Glad to hear that, my friend. Glad to hear that. You missed it yesterday. I don't know if you heard yesterday. We had a subscriber that just got in a car accident. I was like, oh my God, I felt terrible. I think her name was Kingdom. And I was like, I tell people that's how I got my scar. Oh my Lord. My heart goes out to anybody who's ever been in a car accident. I hope that never happens to anybody, to be real with y'all. That's the pain I suffered. I don't wish nobody on the planet feels, honestly. But yeah, I don't know if you've been we're watching the other streams, but like I said, in about 2 months we have an anime convention gonna prepare for, and then there's one another month after that. Okay, and then so basically at that time I want to have all my ducks in a row. Basically, I was gonna ask y'all if anyone's ever been to any big live conventions or any big like mass gatherings, because usually every time I've been, we had no cell phone reception at all during those things. So I'm looking up ways to counteract that. Okay, so I'm pretty excited for that. The stuff I found recently, I have to get what's called like a bonding device, so it connects like AT&T, Verizon, and T-Mobile all at once, and then makes like one really strong network connection for internet. So that way I won't have the internet go down while I'm doing the streams with y'all, because I want y'all to be part of just subscribe loud. You could be the first one for the push-ups. I got you. Since you subscribe, I got you. Knock out the push-ups for you today. Okay? So, first subscriber, thank you. I got you. Everybody here, please. I'm actually going to be doing a little bit of knuckle push-ups today. Knuckle push-ups, get my wrist stronger, because I've been having a little bit of wrist pain from all the handstands. So if you ever want to get your wrist stronger, okay, doing knuckle push-ups is a great way to strengthen your wrists. All right, so here I'll go. I got you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I'm obviously not going to be doing exploding ones on my knuckles, because I don't want to land on my knuckles wrong. Awesome. Hello. Okay, what was your question? Yay or nay? Or question. Hey, Pedro, how are you? What up, Paulo? How are you doing? Awesome. Thank you. Good to see you guys. Also, another thing I'll talk about, water intake. Okay, as y'all noticed, like I said, 2 days ago I had a fever. I lost a lot of water. Uh, Weight. That's the word I was looking for. Okay, no problem. I got you. Can you do 5? Well, or you know what? Just for you're the only one. After that, I'm gonna need a donation. Okay. New subscribers get push-ups, but after that, I'm gonna need donations. Okay. The link is in my profile, actually. Awesome. Here, I got you. I'll do some push-ups. Nothing wrong with push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get me going. Cool. Can you help me start? Yeah, Mark. What do you want to start with? Okay, I'll help you. What questions do you have? Hey, Coach. I'm doing great, William. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Shoot, I'm already getting hot. Okay, shoot, just from the heat. So what I was talking about earlier was when I got sick with my fever 2 days ago. I lost a lot of water weight, about like almost 8 pounds of water weight. Today I weighed in. I'm almost back to normal. I'm like 2 pounds away. So make sure y'all drink water. Very important, especially if you're ever sick. Okay, if you have a fever, anything like that. And a lot of us people don't know you sweat about a liter of water while you're sleeping. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate that. Everybody here, please like the stream, though we could get it pushed out to more people. Okay. So I was way a little bit skinnier, muscle wise, and everything. Like here, I'll show you. Okay. Obviously, I look way more bigger than the last couple days, as you could tell. And it's not just from the 10 push-ups I just did. It's not possible to like get like huge mass in like 10 push-ups. Okay, so no. So it's water intake is very very important, guys. Very important. I have dumbbells, 3 exercises you could show. Great question. Okay, I got you. So today, part of my superset, I was doing back and shoulders. So if you have a pull-up bar at home, or actually let's just talk about the dumbbells. Let's just do dumbbells first. Okay. So dumbbells exercise today. I was doing uh, standing dumbbell shoulder press. Okay. So this part is very important. I'll even tell you. So you got to make sure your elbows are not flared out like this. If you do standing dumbbell presses, have them a little bit forward, like 45 degrees. Reason why is so having your elbows like not flared out like this. This will call you eventually shoulder pain. Okay. So you want to have your elbows a little bit flared, like 45 degrees, right? Okay, so when you push up, you're going to be pushing up with your elbows, right? Make sure your weight is underneath your wrists, okay? Because you don't want your wrists like this, because you could get wrist pain. Very important. I'm giving you some amazing hacks from trial and error, injuries, things like that. So make sure your weight is underneath your dumbbell wrists, right? Then when you push up, you're basically going to make the inside of your elbows touch your ears. Boom. See? Elbows touching my wrists. And then when you come down, this is very important. Slowly, 1, 2, 3. Okay, back to the reset position. So okay, so like I said, 45 degrees for your elbows, right? Explode up, then slowly down. Okay. Reason why you go down slowly is because so your shoulders and your joints will thank you. So it's not too much pain. Your hands aren't going to be wobbly, right? And you build a lot of muscle on the negative. Negative is where you go to reset. Okay, so there's one dumbbell exercise for you if you wanted to for shoulders. Okay, if you're doing that, I was doing that with face pulls. Obviously, you're not doing face pulls with dumbbell, but another superset I would prefer that made my shoulders explode was I would used to do front raises, like you go with your dumbbells front raises up and then go down slow. 1, 2, 3. Dumbbells front raises up. 1, 2, 3. So you do like 12, 15 of those, and then afterwards you superset them. So after you did 15 of these, then your arms go out, extended out, right? Side raises. Okay. So do 12, 15 of dumbbells like this, and then 12, 15 dumbbells like this. Okay, and slowly down. 1, 2, 3. Counts. I'm in 3 seconds. Like 1 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000. So doing it that way, that's one of my favorite shoulder supersets. Front raises, right, and then side raises, right. 12 to 15 each. Okay, man. Like I said, slow negative, very very important. Okay. Then you rest. After you complete those, then you rest. So there you go. There's 3 exercises for you. You asked. Front shoulder press, things like that. Okay. Hey, buddy, I'm doing great, Starship. I always get happy when you go live. Thank you, Hollow. I appreciate you. Hello, brother. Remember me yesterday? Yeah, I remember you, Ash. How are you? Lots of Chipotle burritos, too. Dude, so you're hilarious. I love Chipotle burritos, yes. Okay. Hopefully one day I'll get sponsored by Chipotle. If I could get like a little card that could get Chipotle, I'll use that crap out of it. Okay. Great. What do you think of supinated front raises? Yeah, I think so. I'm being honest, I don't know what supinated means. I'm not understanding on that. Okay. Supinated is very, very important. Okay. Gracias. Hey, gracias. You're in the palm. Okay, cool. But yeah, hopefully y'all are always having a fantastic day. Beginning of the week, I hope all y'all trained. Make sure you get your training in. Very important. Okay. Training, great for your mental health, great to get you stronger. Or another thing I actually haven't, I think, talked about ever is movement. Okay, so let's say you just don't feel like training. Let's say you have no equipment, you just are having a little bit down in your dumps, bad day, terrible stuff. Okay, do some movement exercises. Okay, like do some, bear crawl. Those are great for shoulders. Do some maybe possible handstand practice. Just practice putting your you know legs on a handstand. Okay, those are called movement exercises, right? So just getting your body moving can count as an exercise. Okay, so let's say you don't want to use equipment, you're just trying to do a little bit, you're kind of bored, maybe you're having a lot of emotions, a lot of bad stuff in your brain. Practice doing some handstands. I guarantee you're not going to regret it if all you're able to hold a handstand later. you know that way, if Jackie comes back in here, all y'all can be like, hey, yeah, we're all part of the handstand squad. So yeah, practice. If you want to learn how to practice how to do handstand, put your hand against the wall. The space in between where your feet are and your hands are, right? This is where you put your hands. And then you just have to have your hands straight, arm cool. Make sure there's no trampoline in the way so you don't hit it on the way back down. And so that's how you practice how to do a handstand. When you're against the wall, the space between your feet and your hands, this is where you put your hands on your initial setup. And then you step forward, put your hands where they're supposed to go, and the other leg you get kicks through all the way. So you have your arms straight, make sure they're not bent. Okay, bending can make you actually fall. So make your arms straight, okay? So like this. Bloop. And then you just practice. You can practice doing this. Have your feet a little bit away from the wall, practice. Use your fingers to get some stability, okay? Supinating means to rotate the whole body, specifically the forearm or foot outward or upward. Okay, so supinated front raises. Okay. Wait. So you're gonna have to explain to me. Do you mean front raises with the dumbbell? Supinated means rotate whole body part. So like I'd have to look up what a supinated front raise is, to be honest with you. Okay. Hey brother, I have fat on my chest. Can you give me some exercise? I have not gotten it. Cool. Yes, Manic. So I'll just give you like 20 different exercises. First, subscribe to my channel and make sure you like it. Then you're gonna go to my playlist. On my playlist, literally has chest exercises, dude. There's Each video has at least 3. I think I have like 5 videos, so that's maybe 15, 20 different exercises. Watch those videos; will tell you how to do the exercises, how many of each set. Okay, so there's not one chest exercises you could do. Um, to like get rid of chest fat is you're gonna have to replace the fat with muscle. How do you replace the fat with muscle? You work it out. Just do workouts. Okay. I have those pants. Cool, Brad. Nice. You got good taste. Okay. But like I said, if I had to give you one exercise, my absolute favorite, which I've people already before, okay, is elbows in, push-ups. Those are my favorite in. Elbows in push-ups with a slight lean forward. You get in a push-up position, okay? Your elbows are not gonna go like this. They're gonna be inward. Basically, you're gonna like this. So when you do a push-up, your elbows are gonna go this way, right? Okay? And you do a slight lean forward. When you slightly lean forward and then you go in a push-up position, it activates your shoulders, your triceps. So you go down, 1, 2, 3, pause, 1. Okay, those are my favorite kind of push-ups. Okay. Well, reason why, because I used to after my car accident, my shoulder never felt the same. So doing my elbows in got of less pain. Okay. Man, there's no cardio for chest. Just do bench press and chest machines. Yeah, there's no cardio out there. Unless, well, actually, no. For chest, for cardio, burpees. Burpees are fantastic. Burpees are like great for chest, when you drop all the way down and you explode up on your push up. So, well, I guess I'd have to show y'all because some people go down on a burpee and they just push up and then hop up. I do mine burpees different. So, like when you do, so when you do a burpee, you drop down, in the push-up position, and then you explode up. Bam. And and like that. So that's a good cardio. So that's a way versus just doing a regular push-up. Okay. Yes. Manic. Start with a calorie deficit, 250, 500 daily maintenance. Walking on a treadmill incline for an hour a day will help you lose your chest fat over time. Starship. So I agree with everything except one thing. Uh, well, if you do an hour incline, you'll start burning calories versus fat because you're usually when you do incline walking, you want to do 15 to 20 minutes max. Reason why? Because that's when your heart rate is in the fat burning zone, not the calorie burning zone. So everything else he said, I would agree with. Yes, it's a little eat cleaner, and okay, don't get away from fatty foods. Don't eat sugary sweets like candy, things like that. If you want to eat something sugary, there's sugar-free Jello, there's protein ice cream, there's honey, stuff with honey on top of honey packets, things like that. That will help you too. Okay. What do you do for abs? So today I was doing V-ups and then reverse crunches, right? Okay. Also, if you subscribe to my channel, go to I have plenty of anime abs section. If it's on the playlist, there's different abs. Okay. I changed my ab workout than before. Okay, because I tell y'all before I used to do rotational stuff. So rotational stuff made my waist get more blocky, right? And right now I'm keeping my waist like thin, so you keep your V and your Adonis belt, right? Okay. So also a lot of people, like I said, when you drink water, goes into your muscles. Because yeah, right now today I weigh 6 pounds heavier than yesterday. As you could tell, I'm a lot more bigger just because I got my water weight back. Okay, it wasn't just from doing 10 push-ups. There's no way you could just get this big and 10 push-ups. I wish, but that's not the case. That was because I was dehydrated from the fever I had 2 days ago. Anyways, for abs, okay, I do like 3 different things. First thing I'm doing is like to keep your waist small, like this, I do vacuums. So you do 4 sets of vacuums. An example for a vacuum, you blow our air out, and then you suck in your stomach, and then hold it 10, 15 seconds. Another goes like this. So you blow your air out. Okay, like do that 10, 15 seconds, 4 or 5 times. Okay, if you can't hold it, your air, like I wasn't able to in the beginning when I blew my air out. My lungs weren't that strong at the moment because it was the first time I was doing this. I could only hold my air for 5 seconds. That's okay. Now, very important also, when you suck in your stomach, don't do so much force where it'll like try to touch your spine. You don't want to hurt yourself by accident. Okay, because one time I did that and my rib almost like moved, so it was weird. Okay, so just you basically try to make your belly button touch the back, okay? But make sure it's not painful. That works your transverse muscle. So that way when you're walking around, you look normally and skinny. Your stomach isn't like this when you're walking around. So even if you drink a lot of water, okay, after your water goes into your muscles and you walk around, you'll do that. Okay. I think he's gay with you. Coach saying is bisexual, but I think I'm not bisexual. What are y'all talking about? I'm sorry to disappoint you, but I love women. So, I think he was my son ship. You must be get me confused with someone else. I think. All right, that's funny. All right, flex glutes. Are you? I don't even know how to flex the glutes. Get out of here. This guy's strong. I'm so impressed. Thank you, human. Saying is gay. I'm not. Twins? No, I don't have a twins. Can you flex abs? Uh, well, actually, the only way I think I know how to flex abs is just like this. This is the only way I know how to flex the abs, is just like kind of a crunch. Okay. Otherwise, you just walk around like this. Oh, or you mean like this isn't the way to flex your abs. But back to your question, the ab exercise. I've changed my stuff. I've just started doing more reverse crunches. I've been doing more V-ups, but I stopped doing Russian twists. Okay, I don't no longer do Russian twists anymore because that was making my waist come out this way. Yeah, you do get like obliques, right? But for my Gogeta outfit, I need to have more bigger upper body build, so that way you have the V taper, right? And I need my waist small, so like the outfit. By the way, the outfit's supposed to come in like 3 weeks. I thought I got all excited for no reason. I thought finally, hey, the Gogeta outfit, I got the tracking number, and it said arrival time, June 27th. I'm like, oh my lord, But whatever, it's fine. I'm very excited for y'all. I was also gonna ask y'all for advice. I gotta make sure I go read the comments real quick. I think Chad agrees that you should become my new dad. No, I'm sorry, bro. I don't need kids right now. My other dad went out for cigarettes. Where does the Russian twist come from? From Russia. Well, okay, I guess I used to do Russian twists to build obliques, right? So that's these ones. So if you ever want to get like shark fins, that's where you lay down and you hold like some medicine ball or whatever. You just move side to side. It's a rotational exercise. Okay. Why are you anti-sugar? Good question. So I'm anti-processed sugar, like the sugar you find in like candy, the sugar you find in like the packets. Okay, but here's the reason why. There's good sugars out there for you and bad sugars out there for you. There's sugars that help you, right? That is good for self-sustaining, for hormonal balance, for taste, okay, and energy. Now there's other sugars that aren't good for you, like candy, things like that. Those sugars turn into fat, okay, and they also give you sugar crashes. Okay, basically, like it's not a healthy. It's like unhealthy fuel. So there's good fuel and bad fuel. Good sugar is like sugars you get from fruit, from honey. Okay, those are like two different sources. Okay, so that's why I'm anti-sugar, because not every sugar is good for you. Just like not every food is good for you. There's good and bad parts. There's good and bad sugars. Fruits, honey, those are good, natural. Uh, that's what you call a clean sugar. Clean sugar. Okay, unclean sugars are like candy, because those are like a lot of times processed and they're not very extremely good for you. They also give you sugar crashes. Like it's not a healthy energy source that's a processed sugar. Excuse me. Okay. That's why Brad looks like Twinkie roll. Mouth. Manic BJ's. Wait, what? Brad is not going to kill you, but he's going to make you fat and disgusting. Yeah. No, sugar absolutely could kill you. What are you talking? Hummus. Or human. I'm sorry. Sugar absolutely could kill you. Could cause diabetes. It could cause your arteries clogged up. All types of bad stuff. Too much sugar can kill you. Absolutely, it can. Okay, you can have heart attacks from heart failure, right? Because you get very obese and overweight. It messes up your neurological stuff. Sugar absolutely could kill you. It's what you call a hidden poison. Okay, so yeah, too much sugar can absolutely kill you. It's not good for you. 100%. Okay, so unless you get clean sugars like honey, but like I was telling y'all already, make sure if you ever buy honey, you get like ones with like honeycomb inside, like usually from a farmer's market or something like that. Versus like a lot of stores, they also have fake honey where they put sugar in it. That's not real honey. Okay, sugar is good for you. Yeah, there's good sugars and bad sugars, just like good food and bad food. Okay, so I can't have too much cake. You You can have in moderation. It's okay. I mean, you can have cheat meals, but you don't want to have something like on a daily basis. You know, like I don't eat ice cream every single day. Sometimes I eat ice cream with my mother. I actually had a little bit of ice cream yesterday. Okay, because I was a little hungry. Okay, so you just everything needs to be a little bit moderation. Most of your diet, I would say, 90% needs to be clean. Now you can have cheat days or cheat meals. That's okay. All right, but you have one thing is you can't. If you ever have a cheat day or cheat meal, you cannot beat yourself up about it. You cannot punish yourself. You have to get back to normal. Okay, don't starve yourself if you had a really big meal. Let's say you had pancakes for breakfast, right? Okay, that happened. Already happened. Breakfast is over. Cool. You're not going to punish yourself for lunch and dinner or for the next couple days. You just reset and get back to normal. Okay. Hyman, trust Coach saying, just look at him, look how strong he is. Yeah, absolutely. I only want to give y'all good advice, not something I will um, not do myself personally. Like I said, you can have moderation, things like that. But unfortunately, I learned this I actually learned this a couple months back when I used to be an alcoholic years ago. I never counted like how much sugar and calories alcoholic drinks had. Okay, and it was only like 4 months ago, 5 months ago. I was just like just typing it up. I was just wondering like how do people with alcohol get so like overweight? Okay, because it doesn't make sense. Like so like a Jack and Coke is like 250 calories. So four of those is 1,000 calories, and you don't even feel it. It's crazy. like literally almost half of a normal person's diet. Well, about like is just for those drinks. So let's say you ate 3 meals: breakfast, lunch, dinner, and then you went out with your buddies and your friends, and you had 3, 4 Jackson Cokes or 5. However much it takes you to get drunk or feeling good, whatever. Some people have different alcohol tolerance. So let's say you had 4 or 5 Jack and Cokes. On top of you already eaten, now you put a whole another almost 1,000 calories on your stomach. Of course you're gonna be, because your surplus is so high and you put a lot of bad stuff on top of your meals. Yeah, you're probably gonna get fat, you're gonna have extra sugar, and then you're not gonna look the way you want. Okay. So liquid calories can be very dangerous if you're not paying attention to that. Okay. Feet. I love how everyone is fighting in the chat and no list to coach. I don't know what y'all are fighting about. Are facts annoying? Not really. Hit up the gym, go on a diet. We believe that you can get rid of your gut. Don't let obesity destroy you. What? Yeah, y'all are hilarious. Everybody here, please like the stream too. If you're gonna talk shit to other people, it's cool, but at least be funny about it. Give me some good jokes. Give me some good comedy, especially the trolls. If you're gonna troll, at least be a funny troll. Don't be like a troll we hate that lives underneath the bridge. Be like a funny troll. I love comedy more than anybody. Trust me. Laughter a lot of times is the best medicine. Okay. Oh, I gotta tell y'all something exciting. All right, so this is one thing I tell people: be kind to every person you meet, and I have a really, really good reason why. Okay, I was at Kroger earlier today, and my mom asked me to get her some cherries and strawberries, right? And there's a little lady there who's like at the self checkout counter, and I walked up to her. I was like, "Hey, hello, how's your day going?" I was just super nice and stuff, right? And she asked me, "Do I do martial arts?" I said, "No, not anymore. I used to before. I don't do fight training anymore." I might start that. I don't know if that'll be cool. Maybe I should like contact a Muay Thai gym and do it again. But she was like, "Wow, you're pretty built and stuff." I was like, "Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, for helping me and stuff like that." Because I was scanning the cherries, and for some reason, after I scanned them, it didn't pop up on the little self checkout thing. So I was like, "Hey, can you help me, please?" And she's like, "Oh wow, you're so polite." So this lady, dude, because I was polite, she like went up to the self checkout thing. She put in her employee code and did like a price change. And then like my bill went from like $25 to $16. I was like, whoa, thank you. So be kind and nice to every person you meet. Because sometimes positivity, well, actually, a lot of times positivity will make its way back to you. Like I didn't even ask her to do that. I didn't know people at the stores had an employee code, they could change the price of your products you buy. I had no idea. That was the first time this happened to me. This was today. And I was just super nice to the lady. She's like, "Hey, yeah, thank you." She said, "Thank you for being kind to her." Because usually at people at grocery stores, restaurants, convenience stores, most people go in there like treating them like crap. They're like, "Hey," like at Chipotle, they're like, "Hey, give me this. I want this. I want this." They don't say please. They don't say thank you. They don't say, "Hey," like, and every time I'm at Chipotle, I say, "Hey, thank you for making my food. I appreciate you." Because one, I don't want them to do anything crazy when I'm not looking to the food. Two, is just better to be nice. And sometimes those people hook you up. So be nice and kind to every person you meet, because you never know when the kindness will come back to you. It happened to me like right instantaneously. I was like, "Dude, she just marked down my little cherries," and I was like, "Whoa, thank you." I was like, "Would you like a cherry?" Meow, 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 meow. Get off his nuts. He could drink whatever you want. We could tell you've had pre-workout tonight or caffeine. You have a lot of energy. Human, you're right. Thank you. And there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, you're exactly right. Look, human, you're right. I do have my little coffee right here. Okay, I have had caffeine. You're right. I try to have a lot of energy for the lives because you can't please everybody. If I'm sad and depressed and I act like Eeyore to y'all, like, "Hey guys, what's up, man? You know, yeah, I had an alright day. It wasn't nothing the best. I got a little discount at Kroger, nothing crazy. If I act like that, people are gonna be like, why are you so depressed? What's wrong?" If I'm energetic and happy, sometimes people in trolls like, "Dude, you're doing something crazy. You're drinking coffee. You have too much energy." I'm like, well, that's my personality. I like to have a lot of energy. Hopefully it feeds into your lives, and I hope everybody watching, hope my positivity affects your life, where y'all have positive things happen to you. That'll make my day. If something positive happens in my life, gets fed into y'all's lives, and I hope everybody tomorrow, especially y'all in the chat, I hope y'all win the lottery or something good, like maybe you get a bonus and raise at work. Oh, you know what? Today we're gonna talk about some life lessons and life experiences I had that maybe y'all could learn from. Okay, cool. So let me ask the chat a question. Chat, who here has worked at a job, currently has been there at least 6 months to a year? Type 1 in the chat if you've been at your current job 6 months to a year. It's very, very important. I'm going to give you all some cool life experiences. Okay, cool. So type 1 in the chat if you've been at your current job for at least 6 months or a year. All right, let me see who put yes. What are you, a Fed? No, no, no. This is actual life advice. How long can you hold plank? I haven't tried that recently. Just a minute. I'm definitely getting inspired, excited. Cool. Here we go. Yes. Humans will hold something else off yours. Well, thanks for that. I'm surrounded by us. Paul, what's wrong? What's going on? Austin, let him take you out. Are you natural? Yes, I am, Escape. Write an essay on coffee. I love your energy. Thank you, Allison. Appreciate you. Meth coffee. No. No, don't do drugs. Okay, not like that. Okay. 6'6". Instead of 1, you put 6'6". Okay, cool. So, first life lesson. If you've been at your job 6 months or a year, you should ask for a raise. Okay? 100%, especially if you've been there for a year. I gave this advice to a lot of my friends. Okay, cool. And a lot of times I ask them if they've been at their job a year, have they got a raise? Most time the answer is no. I'll be straight up. Most time I ask people this question, you've been at your job 6 months or a year, and have you got a raise? Most time the answer is no. So I've told my friends, go ask for a raise. And they're like, why? I was like, all right, cool. You've been at your job a year. You come into work on time. You've been loyal. You haven't had any problems or been messed up. You haven't had any write-ups, right? And usually the answer is yes. Most people at their job, they care about it because that's how they support their family and their bills. So I'm like, dude, ask for a raise. Because if you don't ask, the answer is no. Now, I told this advice to 6 of my friends. 5 of them got a raise. The next day, they're like, bro, thank you, bro. You were right. My boss was like, yeah, you've been doing good for this year. You don't have any mess ups. Why wouldn't I? Why not? Get a raise. So everybody, if you've been in your job 6 months to a year, ask for a raise. Because if you don't ask, the answer is no. Especially if you're at a corporate job, sometimes you have monthly meetings. Sometimes you have a review every 4 or 5 months. I guarantee everybody could put in the chat during the reviews, they don't discuss pay. They say, hey, well, you did good, well, you did bad, that's it. They don't say, okay, let's talk about your money. In 3, 4 months, you're going to get a raise, or in a year, you're going to raise. Those conversations never happen, which is pretty wild, right? So if y'all been in your job for 6 months to a year, ask for a raise. Either is going to be a yes or a no. But that's funny. I told that advice to my friends, and 5 of them got a raise out of 6. They're like, dude, you're right. My bosses all agreed with what you said. I didn't get in trouble. I've been on time. I've been doing good. There's no reason for them not to. Because it's not the boss's money. If it's at a company, it's the company's money. And it just tells them the truth. You didn't mess up. So that's a good life hack for y'all. Okay. The trampoline is appropriate. Thank you. So I think that makes Coach 4-1. Hugh, I have quit it. What y'all talking about? Call that math guy who could calculate height from the chair. Time to get rid of that flabby stomach we all want you to have. Y'all are roasting each other in the chat. 5 got a raise, 1 laid off. No, not at all. He just got told no. I wouldn't give you advice to tell you to lose your job. That wouldn't be cool, I wouldn't be like a good role model. Okay, that was a skip. That's funny. See, we have a funny troll in the chat. At least you put a smile on my face. It made me laugh. Thank you. See, that's some original funny comedy. Versus you crank a short joke on the trampoline. All right, cool. Been there, heard that. That was like 4 streams ago. Do something funny and original. Or at least if you're gonna make a trampoline joke, make it something you'll actually laugh at. Because if y'all type it in the chat, isn't that something you're gonna laugh at? Like, haha, this is funny versus, oh, I'm just gonna say this to like make this guy feel down. It's probably not funny. Put some funny comedy, man. Vey your band. The chair is more than 4. Well, yeah, I'm 5'4", so I'm not that tall, guys. How is it like I tell people I'm short and it's not good enough? They want me to be shorter. You trolls are hilarious. Like people, I'm already short. I'm 5'4". They're like, no, you're not. You're shorter than that. I'm like, bro, I'm already short. Why would I like make up some extra inches? It doesn't get me on more roller coasters. Let's be real. It doesn't get me to be able to go some out of bounds places. I said the original trampoline joke. You say it again, you're banned. No, come on, Starship. You could tell the original trampoline joke. Where are you from? I'm from Russia, but I live in America right now. Dude, I bet you can invade the Congo by yourself with that body. The Congo? Dillard, what's the Congo? I don't know what that is. You gotta explain. Coach, you need to try hash brown sauce. It's pretty good. What hash brown sauce? I never heard of that before. So is that sauce in your hash browns or is that like sauce you buy? Okay. Google. All right. Congo is a nation. Oh, so it's not a country, it's a nation? Thank you. You speak, yeah, it was my first language. If he stands by the wall, he's 4'5". My height isn't gonna be different. If I stand by the wall, it's still gonna be 5'3", guys. You are 10 inches off. I'm not. You look 5'9". I wish, man. Hyman, you're funny, but no, there's no way I look 5'9". Not nowhere on the planet. Thank you for the positivity, though. Republic of Congo. Oh, okay, cool. So, Dillard, are you from Congo? Like, do they have good food there? Is that a country I should visit in the future? Because, Chad, I'm gonna take y'all with me when the YouTube channel gets monetized. By the way, guys, I want to tell you something real quick. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, everybody in here has been watching my streams. Even the trolls, I appreciate each and every single one of you. Even you, Starship. Sometimes you're cool, sometimes you're not. It's fine. It's okay. Thank you for watching. Okay, here's the reason why. My channel is already almost halfway toward, I'm sorry, 2/3 of the way toward early monetization. So when we hit 3,000 watch hours, we're like 2,000 right now. I got the entry level monetization open. So then YouTube will start, will open the entry level. That's where stickers, like y'all in the chat, you'll be able to put like a sticker comment and like put money if you want, or y'all can pay to have like a comment like stay up here. Okay, I think those like called super chats. I could be mistaken. So super chats will be open, donations will be open, super stickers will be open, and then when y'all help me get to 4,000 watch hours, that's where YouTube starts paying on ads. So I appreciate y'all because y'all give me good energy to keep the streams going longer. I appreciate each and every single one of you. Okay, here I'm at 9%. All right, cool. Just make sure before I put the phone on the charger. Okay, so then I told y'all already my plan. Okay, in case y'all are new in the stream, please, everybody, like and subscribe. If you did subscribe, I owe you push-ups. Drop in the chat so I can knock out your push-ups for you. So eventually I want to go to different countries to, one, try the food there. Two, for all my Dragon Ball Z fans, I want to, first place I definitely want to go is to Saudi Arabia because y'all know the Dragon Ball Z theme park is going to get built. So we're going to do a live stream there, especially when my Gogeta Alpha comes in. That'll be pretty rad. So then I'll with me. I already have a friend who said he's gonna be my cameraman, and I already have a contact in Saudi Arabia. So she said like we could stay there and stuff. Um, that's the biggest thing. I want the stream to. It will transition to a travel stream where I go to cool places. I'm gonna take y'all with me because I've never been to Saudi Arabia, but I'll go there just for the Dragon Ball Z theme park. First place I want to go is gonna be the World Martial Arts Tournament Arena, just like they have in the games. So we'll do a live stream there. Maybe we'll do a dope workout there. Do some handstands or whatever. Then we'll go to Vegeta's Gravity Chamber. It's supposed to be beside Bulma's house. I could be mistaken, but they're supposed to also make Beerus's world, where like his planet. So I want to go there. Hopefully they have like a Snake Way, so we could do some cardio on Snake Way. That'll be pretty rad. And obviously the Kami House. So I'm gonna take y'all with me. So I appreciate each and every single one of you. Yeah, I am very excited. That's because y'all usually tell me funny jokes, things like that. Christmas isn't the one who usually excites me during the day. It's y'all and coffee. So I appreciate y'all. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. And like I said, we all keep things funny and positive. But if you're gonna troll, at least be funny, man. Like, give me some comedy. Give me some new material to work with. Like the first troll joke I heard that made me bust out laughing because I was doing streams that say how to build an anime physique. They're like, You don't have an anime physique. You have an assassin dwarf build. So I was, dude, that was pretty damn funny. I'm not gonna lie. Japan, nice. Oh yes, yes. Japan is great. We will go. Okay, Hyman, I want to go to Japan during the cherry blossom season. Okay, that's gonna be pretty rad. I was also a big Fast and Furious fan. I'm not gonna lie. Ever since I saw Tokyo Drift, I always wanted to go there to Tokyo. Okay, go to China. Nice. What part of China, Alex? Because China's pretty big. You gotta tell me what areas and tell me why, please. Okay, Sakura. Okay, Sakura. I made hash brown sauce myself. It's any brown sauce mixed with ravioli. I put in a little bottle. Okay, cool. All right. Starship lives off welfare. China has no welfare system. You must think we're stupid. What are you talking about? I've never been to China. Vaughn, listening to you. Haha. Coach, help me hunt skinwalkers. You might need a gun. You might need a bow and arrow. I don't know. You might need. Did y'all see the thing today on the news? There's like a UFO flying over. Was it Montana? I'm trying to remember what state. But it was literally like flying, a UFO flying. It looked like literally a flying saucer. And the news said, "Yep, that's a UFO," and they were laughing. I think the citizens, I forgot what state it was in America. It was like finally they found us, but they've been there the whole time. So literally, there was like a camera just literally flying, following this UFO that was flying over the area, and then it sped off. It was crazy with the whole alien stuff. Okay, but no, definitely, I want to go to Japan. Come here. Where's here? Get your ass to Mars. I can't breathe in space, bro. I'm a sand. Coach, your outfit never coming in. Starship, come on, man. That's not even cool, bro. Why would you say that? That's mean. I paid for that. I hope it does come in. This is 3 weeks because I'm ordering it from China. Literally. Okay. Do push-ups before you leave. He bans me every stream. KGB. No, I'm not KGB, man. Hey, human. Okay. All right, cool. Let me see what the other comments I wrote. Bro, you on steroids 100%. What aliens? Dude knows. Check the news, Alex. I'm not even making it up, bro. Literally, it was on my TikTok feed today. It was aliens and literally check it out. I'm not making this up. You can Google it. Switzerland. Okay, cool. Can you teach me self defense? Uh yes and no. So in the Marine Corps, we learned like in the Marine Corps martial arts system, they taught us like basic stuff. I mean, the self defense that they did teach us, like if someone pulls a gun out on you, they tell you like how to disarm somebody who has a gun like kind of close to your chest. But if he's like far away, there's not really self defense you could do like do far away, well like 3-4 feet away from you. There's different like if you put a gun to your chest. There's self defense moves to that. But if someone's a couple of feet away, you can't really do anything with the gun. Now a knife, they also told us different ways to combat a knife. Like if someone has a knife on you, we did some cool stuff. It was called knife sparring in the Marine Corps, which is like one of my favorite things I did. Here, I'll tell you. So, knife sparring was like when two people are in a circle, both y'all have a dummy knife, and the knife has a red, like some kind of red marker on it. So that way, like when you cut the other person, they can set, the marker goes on their uniform and shows they got cut. So that'll be like a kill. So we practice knife sparring where like the other person has to kill the other person with the knife, and both y'all have knives. So it's practice like disarm it. But usually during the knife sparring, you just go against the other person so you could kill the other one faster. Okay, I had a friend in my martial arts course. He was from Detroit. Bro, can nobody kill him with the knife, bro? He was so good with the dummy knife. Nobody could even like before you even stab, he like cut your arm and like, dude, people from Detroit know how to use a knife, bro. He was like top tier, bro. Nobody, not even the instructors, could even come close to him with a knife. They're like, dude, where'd you learn your knife skills? He's like, the streets, bro. So, let me see. Starship, we know you thrive on negative action. Stop making yourself in the punchy bag of the chat. Starship doesn't hear. Starship redheaded human. Dang, all y'all talk. Do you have any creamer or sugar put in coffee? And I drink it straight black. Yo, bro, go to Brazil. You don't need the skills. Ha! Dude, I do want to go to Brazil, man. I want to go to the place where the huge statue, that one is. That would be pretty cool. And Brazilian food is dope. I also want to go to some cool Brazilian like clubs where they play, I think, Brazilian funk. Here, give me a second. Brazilian funk will be pretty cool. So I've never been in Brazil, but I had some friends from there. And you guys aren't even good at it. Start. Guys, should I mute Starship? Because it seems like he's like fighting with all y'all. Okay, I get through your self defense for sure, coach. Paul gets it well. Paul, you're banned, buddy. What are y'all talking about? I love eating poontang pie. Avada Kedavra? Now he's writing in all caps. Man, Brad left to go eat. Yo, Brazil, is there any. Wait. Please help. Help with what? Coach, I'm getting upset at these guys telling me I'm overweight. Please help. Cool Starship, literally go to my chat playlist and go to Never Gymless series and complete day 1 to 32. There you go. Probably by the time you're done on day 32, you'll be in very significant shape because all those are body weight calisthenics, and every single day is different. One day is chest, one day is arms, one day is legs, one day is shoulders, abs. I recommend doing the abs as much as you can daily, but probably at the end of that, if you repeat that, every month, you'll get probably an amazing physique as long as your diet's clean. Okay. How to correct muscle imbalances. Oh, easy question. Very, very easy question. So, whatever side you have your muscle imbalances, I think y'all asked me this last chat already. Basically, whatever is your weaker side for muscle imbalances, however reps you ever do, like let's say my left arm is weaker and I'm trying to make my right arm weaker. So, I do like 8 reps with my weak arm, then you mirror the right, okay? So, whatever side is the weakest, you count how many reps you do. You make the right side, the strong side, mirror that. So you do that way. You do as many as the weak side. Then eventually you'll grow to the same strength. The cool thing is doing the exercise. You still make your other side stronger, but it will fix the imbalance. This is a good question. Okay. If going to cut, how much would you drop for maintenance? What's your favorite post training food? Favorite post training food? I love is steak. I love steak. It's very, very delicious. I don't always eat steak post training food. Um, if it's an option, I like steak, salmon. Um, I also do like ramen too. It's not always good for you. Because it depends on like how it's made. But if it's good for hydration because it has a lot of sodium, things like that. But I mean, if you can't get food, a shake, a protein shake will help for that. Okay. So live stream, put your A if you think you're Apollo. I've seen a lot of growth since following this channel. Thank you, human. You're lagging. Oh shit! Thank you. I'm lagging. All right, let me fix that. Thank you. Here, I'm gonna try to fix the lag. Let me see. Thank you for telling me that. My left chest muscle is bigger than my right. So you're gonna have to do like dumbbell exercises to like increase that to do as many reps as that left side of the chest. Okay, cool. All right. Am I still lagging? Really quick. Human, you can't get women. Your steroids is ramen. Like Naruto. No, my steroids is definitely Chipotle burritos. Haha, I knew it, simp. Okay. Coach Sam, will you tell us how to get the Riz to attract all the ladies? Well, first you got to get the money, and then you got to get the body. Then you're going to transform from regular to Rizzler. So if you're trying to be the Rizzler like myself, okay, you're going to need money and you're going to need a dope body. Reason why, so in case, let's say, here's a very, very good reason. Let's say you find this special someone that you want to marry or be your life partner or whatever, okay? You don't want to have problems with bills. You don't want to have kids. You can't afford to get toys or take them to the park or tennis lessons or football lessons or soccer lessons, what we call football, or gymnastics. You want to have your income very, very already set to be able to support your family. So you don't have a boring life with your family. Like, let's say y'all want to travel to Brazil. You don't have to worry like, oh, I can't pay my bills. That's why we can't travel. So you got to get your income right and then your body in shape, right? So that way, because if the family does get dropped into your lap, like I've heard many, many stories where a person starts dating and they find the person they want to be with after like 3 4 months. Sometimes they get engaged or married very quickly. So you want your life already to be ready for that. Okay, I made the mistake. I wasn't ready. Okay, so that cost me previous relationships and lots of other things that. So I made that mistake already. I wasn't ready financially to like have the family already supported, the kids supported, going to trips and just have fun, just regular basic bills and debt because finances are like the 90, I think the percentage 90% of marriages get destroyed or life partnerships get destroyed because of finances. So you want to have your finances already in order where like boom, okay, if my special someone, if they want to go to Hawaii or you want to go to Australia, you already have that done. So that way if you take a trip, it won't cripple you where you're coming back broke. You're wondering whether your house is still going to be there or your car. Okay. So that's how you get that. Well. If I'm stop working out, will muscle imbalances correct themselves? No, unfortunately not. That's a good question though. Thanks for the advice. Yeah, sure thing. Come on, now. I knew it was. I don't know what y'all talking about. Starship, you're causing too many fights. I'm gonna put you in timeout for like 30 minutes. I've been to Japan. It's worth checking out. Nice, dude. Can you tell me how your experiences was? Please, I'm being serious, like genuine. Like I've never been, and I actually I don't personally anybody know who's been to Japan, who's like lived there and visited. So tell me, like, what was it like? Was the food good? Where'd you go? Was it how was the nightlife? How was the daytime? How's the culture? Like, drop in the chat, please. I love to listen. Who here in the chat has been to any cool different countries? Tell me your experiences, please. I'd love to read them out loud. Like, cause that excites me. I do want to travel eventually. And I'm gonna take y'all with me. I was actually doing some research, okay, because I don't know if y'all ever been to any music festivals or anything like big conventions. A lot of times it's terrible cell phone service. So I was thinking like, well, how am I going to stream if the cell phone service sucks? That means I don't want to have terrible streaming quality. So I'm gonna have to buy like a bonding app, a bonding device. It like bonds like 3 different carriers to make it a very strong internet stream. So that way, and then it makes a Wi-Fi signal, so that way I can have good streams for y'all. Japan is way more fun if you can go with somebody who speaks Japanese. All right. The train stations can be very intimidating. Japanese bathing rituals are very different. What do you mean by that? What's the scar on your abs? Oh, this is from my car accident, brother. Cool. Awesome. But yeah, to everybody here, thank you for liking the stream. Please like it. And if you did subscribe, drop in the chat that you subscribed. Okay. Who here has been in any other cool countries, like besides America? Catch Train with David Goggins. Oh, that'd be cool. David Goggins is a beast, man. I was never a Navy SEAL or anything like that, but yeah, he has a lot of. I read his book, and I forgot there was one part of his book. I think it was called Can't Break Me. I think that was the book. So there's one part of his book is saying like, hey, when you think you're actually tired and you can't do anymore, whether it's something mental or physical, you only use like 30%. So you get pushed through it. So mentally wise, it was like if I was tired, so that helped me. But I'll be cool to train with David Goggins, Ugh. He's a beast, that's for sure. I can't do as many pull-ups as him. How long have you been juicing? I've never even started juicing. I never have, never will. You don't need a juice. You just need to start eating. Just start eating protein, man. Joseph, you don't need juice. You just need to start working out 27 times a month. I guarantee you don't do that. You probably don't meal prep. Probably don't count your calories. You probably don't even know what your intake has to be for protein every day. Okay? And you don't work out 27 times a month. You fix those 4 things and add water, boom, you'll probably look how you want. You also have to probably, most likely, what a lot of y'all don't do, you don't do self analytics. You don't write down what the way you worked out, how many reps you did and sets. Okay, and then and then you compare notes Monday to Thursday. If you did the same amount of reps, if you had the same amount of meals, how your energy level is, and why you didn't hit those sets or you hit them or exceeded them and progressively overload them. Most of y'all don't do that. Okay, if you do that, then cool. Then you'll probably look at the way you want. So yeah, you have to be self-analytical, especially if you're training. Like how many sets you've done, how many reps, the food you ate that day, so you could compare notes from different days when you didn't have the same numbers. Sometimes it's eating before a workout, sometimes eating a couple hours before. So, or sometimes sleep. Sleep could be a factor. Like you didn't get good rest, so your energy was off the next day. So self-analyzing is very important, whether it's business, life, or anything else. So rice or potatoes, both are great. Okay, so rice is great because it's a quicker carb, so you get your fuel faster from rice. Okay, versus potatoes are a complex carb, right? Potatoes are even better than rice. Why? Because you have potassium. Potassium is great. It'll prevent your cramps. Uh, it will also prevent inflammation. Like if you all ever wake up and like your face is a little chunky or your stomach feels a little bloated, have some potassium in your diet, like potatoes or bananas, and that will help you reduce inflammation. So that's very important. Very good question. Is no shirt necessary? Of course. I mean, you can wear whatever you want at home, brother. I don't tell you. Yo, Keen, what's up, Just? How are you doing? Hope y'all having a fantastic day. Tell me what y'all did today. Today was beginning, well, most of y'all is for beginning of the week. Sunday is actually the beginning of the week. Did y'all train today? Did y'all work out? Did y'all eat any kind of crazy foods or fun foods? Hope y'all are having a fantastic day. And like I said, if you did subscribe, please drop in the chat you subscribe because all you push-ups for every new subscriber. Today I'm doing knuckle push-ups to make my wrist stronger. Okay, that's the thing you know, or if you didn't know, you can make your wrist stronger by doing knuckle push-ups. Awesome. But yeah, pretty fun. Okay, I subscribed and gave you like, thank you, human. I got you. I'm knock out your push-ups for you, dude. What's up? Just studying, paying bills, dying slow. That's good, man. Well, I hope you're not dying at all, honestly, brother. Hope you live a very long, healthy life. Hope everybody in the chat does. Even Starship, no matter how negative he is. I think that dude needs more friends than all of us. Cool. All right. I'm gonna knock out our push-ups for you, my friend. Let's do it. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here, let me see how my wrist feels on my exploding push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thanks for the sub. 5. Cool. Yeah, it's not too bad. Cool. All right, I got you on your push-ups. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. Yeah. Please like and subscribe if you haven't already. Awesome. What happened to Van? I don't know. I didn't kick anybody out of the chat. Only muted Starship for a little bit. It was causing a lot of fights. I don't know why. Okay, let's see. I guess these Bulgarian push-up claps is crazy. I don't think those are Bulgarian push-up claps. Honestly, I was told they're just clapping push-ups. I've never done Bulgarian ones, so I'd have to like see how those are made. I can do 20 push-ups. I want to exceed this number. Cool. So if you're trying to exceed 20 push-ups, start doing them slower and do like 2 different push-up exercises. So if you could do 20, do like 10, right? 10 elbows in and then 10 elbows out, right? And then rest. Okay? So that'll be like 2 different push-up exercises that will get you stronger. Or if you're trying to get stronger at push-ups, doing them also incline or decline, like using chair push-ups are something I really recommend too, especially if you're trying to I like chair push-ups a lot. I think theirs are very slept upon for home equipment. Here's the reason why, because like when you get a lean forward, it hits your shoulders and your triceps pretty well, and a little bit of your forearm. So like when you lean forward on push-ups, right? See, your muscles are already like stabilizing. So then when you go slow and you do push-ups, elbows in, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 2, right? That also builds the inner portion of your chest. Okay, so that's why I'm a big fan of doing chair push-ups, because it hits 3 different muscle groups: shoulders, triceps, and chest. Okay, so that's one way you could do to get stronger at push-ups, doing chair push-ups, honestly. And you could superset chair push-ups with one of my favorites is chair dips. So like afterwards, after you do push-ups, like do as many as you can, then you substitute with chair dips. You just go down slow. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 2. Okay. So chair dips and chair push-ups are very, very great for hitting different muscle groups. Good question. Okay. Earlier I could do 40 at once, but I can't anymore. You get back up there, brother. I think for me, caffeine helps curb my hunger. Lots of walking. It's true. It does, monkeys. That's a cool name. Hello, monkeys. How are you? Hit him with the Frieza. Thank you. I try to be a good person, man. I think like being a good person is easier than being a bad person. Just be nice and kind, and it helps you help in life. But yeah, caffeine is great too. I'm actually drinking caffeine right now. I used to take pre-workout, uh, was religiously before working out, but then I actually switched it to caffeine, and I like caffeine better than pre-workout. Until I found a really good pre-workout. I think it's called Savage, literally with the TH, and it's pretty damn good. Okay, muscle under tension is the key. You're exactly right. Yes, you're right. So that's why I superset all my workouts so it maximizes time under tension. And yeah, doing push-ups slow. Like let's say you could only do 10, you do like 4-second push-ups, like 3 down and 1 up. There's 40 seconds, and you maximize your time under tension be uh, 45 seconds. So that's how you grow. I got hurt and stopped working out. Dang, man. Well, if I could do it, you could do it, bro. I was in a car accident. I had 3 broken ribs. I had back fractures. I had a punctured lung. I was on crutches for 8, 9 months. And it took me 3 years to heal to be able to work out. But 3 years later, I'm back, baby. You know? So if I could do it, you could do it, bro. I should be your what's the word? Inspiration, they say. Yeah, I got injured and it was sucked. For 3 years I couldn't work out at all. And I lost all my muscle, everything. So and then once I started working out after the accident, I couldn't really do weightlifting because I would pick up a weight and then my body kind of like shook and it was a little bit like scary. Like I moved the weight and my ribs like kind of made a little cracking noise. So I was like, oh crap, never mind. So I stopped weightlifting and I did back to home workouts and calisthenics because actually in the Marine Corps, I learned most of the stuff we did were either push-ups, pull-ups, sit-ups, running, squats, lunges, mostly calisthenics. We were in the Marine Corps. We were in the gym maybe once every couple months to do some fun, like either basketball or whatever, something like cardio. But most of the time, our workouts are calisthenics or moving exercises, like carrying like ammo cans, like running with them and stuff. So I learned from that from the Marine Corps. You could get very strong and build up your body just from calisthenics, and it's a little bit safe. At least it was safer for me because I was still recovering from a car accident. Okay, bro, what's your workout routine? So I changed my workout routine recently. So before on my channels actually, y'all can subscribe in Gymless series. It's in the playlist, like day 1 to 32. There's a plenty workouts I did. Okay, so there are workouts for abs, chest, shoulders, back. But literally, the Never Gymless series is from day 1 to 32. You can complete that. That'll be a lot. Right now, I'm doing different kind of supersets. Like today, my workout was I'm trying to think. The first thing I did was no, that was a different day. I'm trying to remember. What did I do before that? Okay. So today the workout was uh, pull-ups with negative. Today pull-up was like 6 to 10 pull-ups. So and my shoulder's a little bit painful, so I had to do neutral grip. So I did like a pull-up and then slowly go down 3 seconds. Right after that, I supersetted that with uh, rows, but it was like a chest supported row. So it was like where you sit down and there's a chest, right, piece. So then you row this way, right? So and then um, where you place your grip mattered a lot. So if you put your hands up a little bit higher, it does like um, upper back. If you place it a little bit lower and like pull the row machine toward your ribs, that hits your lats too. Okay, so today that was the first workout I did. It was pull-ups. It was 4 sets of 6 to 10 pull-ups, but slow negative, right? And then superset that with chest supported rows. That was the first workout. Let's see. The second workout was a standing dumbbell press, right? So that's what I was talking about earlier. Standing dumbbell shoulder press. So standing shoulder press, you do a 10 to 12 of those with the slow negative down, right? And then I supersetted that with face pulls. So face pulls is where you have like a machine with it's basically like a tricep pull down rope, right? So you grab the machine and then you just pull it so you get your rear delts. Okay, and then you have a slow negative back. So slow negative is very, very important. So whatever you do, you come down slow. You don't just jerk it, let it jerk you, uh, where it could cause your muscles to like hurt yourself or too much tension. So you have a slow negative, very, very important on the reset. Okay, and I actually learned that reading from Mike Metzer's books, because his training style, he was really, really big into slow negatives, like reset. So that was the first two workouts. It was the setting pull-ups with chest supported rows. Then it was standing shoulder press with dumbbells with face pulls as the second superset. Then I hit a little bit of arms. Then I hit yesterday I couldn't finish my arm workout because I got in the gym late because I overslept a bit. So today I did a little bit more. It was cable rows, cable curls. I'm sorry, it was cable curls, and then I hit abs. I hit like 15 sets of V-ups. So for V-ups is like I held like a 25-pound plate over my head. I did V-ups is where you lay down. Well, here I'll show you how to do a V-up. Okay, calisthenics keen. Weights are nice and all. Body weight and resistant bands get keen. Yeah, I'm doing a hybrid training right now. So how your chest so cut? You work out. You work out, good diet. Right now I'm doing a strictly different training plan. It's where you build up upper body while you're keeping your waist really tight and thin by doing jump rope. Jump rope's really great because I'm not doing rotational exercises anymore. But yeah, here I'll show you how to do V-ups. V-ups is where you lay down. Here, I gotta move my coffee real quick. It's one of my favorite ab builders, actually. I have plenty of workouts on my channel for that. So V-ups is we hold like some plate or dumbbell over your head. You're gonna lay down and then you sit up and then you go down slowly. You do like 15 of those. That's a V-up. Okay. So I did that, and then you do reverse crunches. Reverse crunches are good for your lower abs if you're trying to get like the 8-pack. That's where you just lay down and then you just put your knees up and then you go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Like that. Those are reverse crunches. Okay. And vacuums. I did vacuums earlier. How tall are you? I'm 5'4". Cool. Pause what? What are you talking about? Pause? You gotta hit play before you hit pause. Your phone's lagging a little tonight when you remove your phone. Oh, that's pretty normal. Sorry. Why is your room height so small? Well, I mean, this is not my room. It's upstairs. Thank you. Appreciate you. You look very handsome then tomorrow. All right. Hope you have a good day. You use roids? No, tomato. Never. I'll never use roids. Y'all should, like, everyone talks about steroids. Y'all should already know you shouldn't do it. Okay. Y'all just want like a cope for me to say yes. No, I'll never promote steroids. It could kill you. Oh, there's a dude who died on TikTok freaking a couple days ago. 22-year-old heart attack from steroids. And y'all want to actually do it? No. If I was on steroids, I wouldn't be alive. So no, I would not be ever promote that. He's in a dollhouse. Love from India. Cool, cool. Hello. You from please. I don't understand what that means. Greetings from India. Cool, awesome. Indian food is pretty good. I was a big fan of Indian curry, but it's real spicy, man. Like Indian curry, it's ooh, you could like feel like you're breathing fire some days. You become like a dragon slayer. But yeah, awesome. Hello, how y'all doing? But I hope to answer your question. Okay, so every day is a different kind of workout. Me getting ready for the anime conventions, like I said, I'm building more upper body. I'm trying to make my shoulders pretty good and my arms bigger. Okay, and keeping my waist pretty small and then keeping the V taper. So that way, when the anime convention comes, I'll be looking like a Saiyan too. Indians make curry with their. I never heard of that. Chill. Never heard of that. I I had Indian friends, and when they invited me over to their house, and their mom, she was cooking in the kitchen with like ladles and stuff. So no, I shipped the Lamborghini Huracan to your location. Why holla? You don't know my location, man. Thank you, appreciate that. What nonsense you say? I was just reading. I was reading, bro. I didn't say it. There's people in the chat, man. Do you eat a lot of food? Yes, I do actually. I like to work out, but I feel better when I eat less. I mean, everybody feels a little bit different, man. I mean, I like to eat at least 2 meals a day, sometimes three. Right now, I have to hit like 2,900 calories today, every day, and then about 190 grams of protein. But yeah, I love to eat. Like literally, if I didn't work out, I'd be a fat ass, bro. I'd be probably some of the biggest guys. See, I love food. Food is delicious. Okay, and to get like big and cut, you do not starve yourself. No, I'll never promote that. I'll never tell people that. You could you could just exercise once or twice a day and eat what you like, and as long as it's healthy, you'll look the way you want. Okay. Plus the 10K and the passenger seat. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, White Hollow. I actually have to find a way to save up 60K to like save my mom's house. So I got to find some other income opportunities because I got save to help her save her home and stuff. Okay. Where from Sharma? Huh. I juice a lot of beets, cucumbers, kale for my pre-workout. Oh, that sounds great, man. Beets are super healthy for you too. That sounds amazing. I should try that. Wait, you said you put beets, cucumber, kale? Awesome. Okay, cool. Big seafood fan? Oh no, dude, seafood's amazing, bro. I love seafood. As it's also very good protein for you, like uh, salmon, tilapia, shrimp, uh, just to name a few. I'm a big salmon guy. Salmon's delicious. I love salmon. Okay, you can't go wrong with that. Crawfish tastes good. Seafood. I actually like to go to buffets and eat just seafood like crazy. And then at the very like, there's a Chinese buffet close to here, and usually when I go there, I would eat the lobster they have, the shrimp they have, the crawfish they have, the salmon they have. Um, Sometimes they have oysters. Oysters they have, and mussels. Mussels are great. Sometimes they even have like octopus a little bit. It has a funny taste to it. But yeah, mussels are also taste very, very delicious. Okay, so I usually go like a seafood binge for buffets, and then at the end I have like a little bit of rice or something. Who doesn't like salmon? It's the best. It does. It is. This Jamaican lady told me to try grouper fish. Huh? I never heard of grouper fish. What does that taste like? Who in the chat has grouper fish? Actually, you know what? Guys, tell me in the chat your favorite seafood. And don't say salmon, because we already got that as the answer. You got to give me something different. Maybe something I haven't tried. Okay, me, I like mussels. I like crawfish. Especially if you guys are like from Arizona, they have amazing crawfish festivals there. Crawfish is like beast. Okay. Then there's always lobster tail. Oh, lobster. Oh, yeah. There's my guy. Yeah, lobster, baby. Fried shrimp. Oh, yeah. Very, very delicious. Fried shrimp. And there's like different kinds of fried shrimp you could get. You could get like breaded fried shrimp or just like regular fried shrimp. So there's different kinds of fried shrimp actually. King crab. Oh. Now we're talking. We're talking some delicious seafood. I might have to get my notepad to write these down just in case I forget. King crab. Oh yeah, hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Groupers highly recommended. Favorite places in like Florida. I've just never heard of grouper fish. I need to write that down. Let me get a notepad later. Excuse me, guys. Got a little drink of coffee a little bit too fast. Forearms look cool. Thank you, Armageddon. Is it Armagon? Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. I actually look a lot bigger than yesterday. I gained up my weight. Remember, I told you I had a fever 2 days ago? So I lost like 8 pounds of water weight. I weighed myself yesterday. I was like 141, 142, bro, which was crazy. And today I weighed like 146, 147. So I'm almost back to normal. I usually weigh like 148, 150. So, but I forgot when you get sick, you lose a lot of water weight, things like that. So drink your water, guys. And water will not make you look bloated where you're like walking around. You know, water goes back into your muscles. Okay. My personal favorite is probably snow crab or blue crab. Ooh, snow crab is amazing. How do you avoid injury? You got to be careful. I mean, when I got in my car accident, I couldn't avoid it. I caused my own injuries. So a good way to stop injuries is stretching. Also, your water intake is very important. A lot of people slack on water intake because your water helps with your regeneration and recovery while you sleep. I didn't even know that till like 5 months ago that water helps you while your muscles are regenerating while you sleep. So it's pretty important. Okay. You are a noob. All right, that's right. Stop spamming the chat. I'm putting you in timeout. You don't have to keep putting the same thing. It's annoying. I can't read the comments if y'all just keep stretching. Yes, absolutely. Fishy, I will keep that in mind next time I go to Chicago. They have a fish market. Nice, dude. Really, I have family that live in Chicago. But yeah, stretching is how you avoid injury. Warming up, okay, making sure your body's very warm before you do movement exercises. My friend actually, she's a bodybuilder. She said going in the sauna for like 5 minutes before you start working out is great to warm up your body for injury prevention. So that's something she told me before. Okay. I've been running into all these swole down syndrome guys. It must be the season. That's funny. I don't have Down syndrome. Sorry to disappoint you, my friend. Too much pinto beans. Well, yeah, that causes a lot of bathroom breaks, my friend. If not salmon, does tuna count? Oh, yeah, tuna is amazing, dude. I was a big tuna rice guy, so y'all told me already. Snow crab, blue crab, lobster. Seafood's amazing. We got to do like a seafood stream. I'm going to go to a buffet and just try different seafoods. Okay. Other than that, seafood, Chipotle burritos, and other foods you like. Seafood, I mean, I like steak. I love steak. Steak's like one of my favorites. Um, chicken and rice is delicious. Whether it's chicken breast or chicken thighs. I like soups. Soups are great, and ramen. Ramen's one of my favorite things too. Ignore the haters. Thank you. I appreciate it. Eggs. Cucumber has more water than watermelon. Has so many vitamins, minerals. Yeah, cucumbers are very good. I agree. A lot of times I've seen people they put cucumber slices in their water actually to get the nutrients of that too. So in the Marine Corps, it's kind of crazy that we had like and the chow hall they had like a big glass of water. One big glass of water had lemon slices. One of them had cucumber slices. And another one had orange slices. So you could pick like different waters. So that's actually very true. Cucumber is very good for you. Do you own a Tesla? No. Yes, cucumber water. You got good taste. Thank you. Will be raised. In today's protein intake, mine was 20 grams of soya, but it has estrogen, right? Is it bad? Soya? I don't know. What's soya? I've never heard of that. Eggs is great. Yeah, absolutely. You're hype, bro. Yeah, I'm 5'4". Other than yeah, okay, cool. Flex your back, please. Which back you want me to flex? Oh. What was it? Like, there's also back, baby. I don't know how to flex my back. I think it's like this. Not sure. Okay, I gotta use the restroom, guys. Give me a sec. But yeah. Cool, guys. All right, I'm back. Sorry. Ever got into a physical fight with someone at the gym? Me? No, not really. I can't even think of one time. I've seen almost physical fights happen at the gym. Oh shoot, I'm at 60% here. I'm gonna put my phone on the charger. Here, give me a second, guys. Gotta put this on the charger. My old roommate, dude, he would get mad at people staring at him. I'm like, bro, it's pretty funny. He would like fight people at the gym. I'm like, bro, it's people can look at whoever you want, you know. Imagine like if you look at a girl and she would fight you every time they look at you. So, pretty funny. Okay, I feel like backflip. Let's go. I can't do a backflip yet. No, I'm starting my arc this week, baby. Pretty excited. Okay. Yeah. So soya chugs are vegan because my parents are vegetarians. Oh man, that's terrible, man. I'm sorry, bro. I'm so sorry for that. I hope for the love of the game, bro. Respect. Thank you, Darwin. Do you play Rainbow Six Siege together? Do you want to play? I don't have Rainbow Six Siege. So when I was growing up, what was that very popular game? I think it was called Rainbow Six Vegas. Rainbow Six was pretty big in the gaming community growing up. Because I grew up in the PlayStation days. Like I grew up like Ratchet and Clank, Spyro, freaking Crash Bandicoot, all those sick games. I never played Jack and Daxter, but like those throwback video games, Sly Cooper is one of my favorite. I love Sly Cooper. That was like awesome PlayStation consoles. Then like Xbox consoles, I was a big fan of like Halo, Gears of War. Um, what was some other Xbox game? I think, yeah, I think those were like the only unique Xbox games that had. Or there was another one. It was a multiplayer one. I'm trying to remember. I can't remember the name right now. But yeah, video games are sweet, man. I love video games. Okay, let me see. I eat cucumber whole. Cucumber is about 96 water. Okay. Do you wish you could get back? You could go back to the golden days. Well, I mean, no, not really, because all the cool stuff like we had back then, it's available to us now. Plus, on a whole nother level, you could like. I grew up with the Toonami days, where they had all the badass animes on Toonami. So they had everything from like Zoids, G Gundam, Inuyasha, Yu Yu Hakusho is my favorite, and you can watch them now. That's what's cool. All right, bro, you're stuck in 2002. Talking about them old school games. Dude, I do love old school games. They're fun. Yeah. I guess I am a little bit stuck 2002. I think you're right. Yeah. Okay. Do you take TRT and is it safe? No, I'll never take TRT. And I've been told actually no, it's not because apparently it um, could have aging effects, all types of bad stuff. Okay. You should have been on Cobra Kai. That's funny. PlayStation State of Play is later today. Gonna be a big one. Oh, wait. The creator. So you're saying PlayStation is having like some kind of announcement? Dude, I hope it's not a new console, bro. Because I just bought a PlayStation 5 like a month ago. All right. Right before the price went up in April. So I'm like, dude, I really hope they're not going to make another whole nother console. Because I just got a PS5. Okay. Jack and Daxter. Dude, I heard that Jack and Daxter was pretty fun. I mean, I don't know if y'all ever played like Ratchet and Clank. That was one of my favorites. Um, Especially I like the second one. The second one was like 2-player, so I was able to play it at my buddy's house, and it was co-op. So, dude, I was a big fan of co-op games. Even like Super Smash Brothers Brawl, that was amazing. Your abs, what happened? What's wrong with my abs? What do you mean what happened? This is a scar. It was from a car accident. Okay. Jacking off is more. I don't think so, Anthony. That's funny. Ratchet and Clank is amazing, man. PS5 went up price because of GTA 6. But dude, GTA 6 hasn't even been announced. Like they have no idea what year is gonna be, what month. Like, dude, it's honestly I think it's a bit overhyped. I think there's plenty of other video games that are just as fun, if not better, than GTA 6. Okay. Like there's all types of video games out there. Like I actually got the last Spider-Man game was Spider-Man 2. I did a couple streams playing it. That was super fun. Okay, I was playing God of War Ragnarok. I kind of got a little bit bored. Maybe it's just because I got tired of all the puzzles and stuff. But it's fun. I mean, I even grew up with like Legend of Zelda games were pretty fun. Okay, 10,000. Itachi, what's up, bro? I am sorry about the accident. Damn, it's okay, man. It's not your fault. It already happened like 6 years ago. Or 5 years ago, yeah. I also come from Nintendo 64 era. Nice, dude. I do beef and eggs when I go outside my house. I'm in south part of India. There are a lot of ways of cooking beef. I like fatty, meaty beef with curry and bread. It sounds delicious. But yeah. So everybody in the chat, tell me real quick, what was y'all's most favorite video game? Tell me, like, hopefully I get some titles I haven't heard before. Okay. Tell me real quick, what was y'all's favorite video game that y'all absolutely love? So this is gonna be some. Man, what's wrong with my phone? Okay, there we go. It was off a little bit. I'm trying to fix it. Cool. All right, Resident Evil. Oh, dude, yeah, Resident Evil's fun. I remember my friend was playing Resident Evil 4 on GameCube. Bro, that game scared the crap out of me, man. I was a little kid at the time. It was, dude, it literally, bro, it was so freaking scary. Uh, those of y'all in here who have been in here with me for a while, I started doing some gaming streams. I think I might do some other gaming streams now. I heard the new Resident Evil game is pretty fun, like Resident Evil 9. So I don't know if I should. I love Super Metroid SNS. Dying Light, you have to try. Okay, Dying Light. GTA San Andreas, yes. I like. I even like the Grand Theft Auto 4 because the dude was Russian, and he had to fight the. I thought that was pretty fun for me. San Andreas days, yes. Favorite racing game, dude. Racing game. I was actually a big fan of Need for Speed Underground, dude. Need for Speed Underground was one of my favorite games, bro. It was pretty awesome. Okay. GTA 3 was the best memory. It's awesome. I can't say, bro. There's so many. There's Tarzan game on 64. There's Ratchet and Clank, Super Smash Bros. Always classic. Dying Light is an open world Resident Evil. Okay, cool. Prince of Persia, bro, dude. I love Prince of Persia, man. Hell yeah, that was one of my favorite. Dude, I remember like which one where he had like the Dahaka following him, bro. Those were like pretty. I used to be scared of the Dahaka, man. That was a pretty scary boss. Uh, I think even the first Prince of Persia, dude. I just love that game dynamic. It was so much fun. It was pretty. I hope they make an. That was you when Ubisoft was cranking out those amazing games. And Assassin's Creed is fun too, bro. In between GTA San Andreas, Grand Theft Auto 3, okay, nice, awesome. Vice City, hell yeah, all amazing. NFs and Underground on PC. NFs, you definitely 35. I am 35. You're right. I can't change my age, bro. Like, me too. All right, here, Twisted. Oh, bro, Twisted Metal. Oh my God, Twisted Metal was dope. Uh, who here played like the Tony Hawk's Underground games? Those are pretty fun. I like the Tony Hawk's games because of the music. Literally, the Tony Hawk's like Underground. They had so many good playlists of music. Just not driving around. I'm freaking slurring my words. Just riding around and just listening to the music to the Tony Hawk games were awesome, dude. I learned a lot of good music just from those. They were pretty sweet. Okay, here I gotta sit down. This is getting awesome. Okay, looking good. Thank you, Ice Cream. Appreciate you. Please like and subscribe. And if you do subscribe, I'll you push-ups. I'm gonna crank out push-ups for you. Good old days, yes sir. I played Tony Hawk. It was good. Hell yeah. Yup. Twisted Metal, great. I wonder if they ever released another installment, dude. Yeah, dude. I like the. I don't remember which Twisted Metal it was, but maybe the second one or maybe the first one. I don't remember, but yeah, dude, that was like one where you could like freeze people, and the levels on Twisted Metal were crazy. There was like the one with the pyramids, and dude, I love Twisted Metal. It was pretty fun, man. They need to, yeah. What about Assassin's Creed Black Flag? I haven't played it. The last Assassin's Creed I played was like Assassin's Creed 2. Okay, that was when you're Ezio, the first one. I think that's where Lucy like takes Desmond and goes to like that Assassin's Creed 2 made me want to go to Italy and all those cool places where it's just the scenery was so beautiful and so awesome, dude. I literally want to go there. Oh yeah, Assassin's Creed 1 was awesome too. I think I like the second one better than the first one just because like it was more area. Well, I don't know about more areas. I was just more cooler in me. I think I just like the second one better. But they were both great. It was terrible when you find out about Lucy, bro. Who here in Assassin's Creed knew Lucy was a Templar spy? And what I mean by that, yes, she was also an assassin, but apparently the reason why she like dies in the game, or when the god like takes you over and kills her, was because when you check in the notes, apparently Lucy's plan was to get Desmond out of Abstergo and to find the other assassins to get the egg. It was all part of the Templar plan. And you saw apparently in the diaries of like her notes that the assassins apparently abandoned Lucy when she became like a loner. They didn't give her any love or attention. So she took that as hate. And the whole plan was to get Desmond out of Abstergo to find the egg, and those she was secretly a Templar more than an assassin. I was like, dude, this whole time, so that way it makes sense where they killed her off on purpose to protect her. It was crazy, yeah, dude. I thought she was on the assassin's side the whole time, but then no, she was a Templar. She was more Templar than assassin because the Templars, I mean, the assassins neglected her, and then so she made a plan with the big scientist to stage getting Desmond out of there to find the egg. And I was like, dude, that was cool, crazy. So she was like a triple crosser. So the double cross was actually staged from the original cross. It was crazy. Did you ever play games? Did you ever play Oregon Trail? No, I haven't. Zombies, dude, like not. Oh yeah, like Nazi zombies on Black Ops is pretty fun, man. Hell yeah, dude. Okay. Mortal Kombat, yes it is. Okay. Call me a nerd. Tetris was. Oh yeah, Tetris is dope, dude. You should play 007 First Light. It came out a few days ago. Is it fun? Valhalla. Okay, cool. Oh, Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I don't know about those games yet. Like I said, the last Assassin's Creed game I played was Assassin's Creed 2. Maybe you should do an Assassin's Creed stream. That'll be pretty fun. It was fun. Okay. Yeah, and dude, I liked zombies on Call of Duty because it's like a cool adventures you have with your friends. You know, even if they're not the best players, it's fun. The alien gun is my favorite, bro. I love that alien gun. Alien gun was dope. I don't know how I haven't played like Black Ops 2 or any of those games, but I remember like the first Black Ops where it had like the random gun like in the box where it plays that little chiming sound and like the guns spin through so you don't know what you're gonna get. The random one, dude, those are sweet. They got a new one coming out, I think. Okay. They don't make games like they used to anymore. Maybe it was because I was a kid, but man, those games can't be replaced. Made some good memories. Oh, absolutely, dude. Call of Duty Zombies, man. That's for everybody. What about Subnatics? What's that? Subnautica. You know that word reminds me of what was that really? I forgot like at least earlier on PlayStation. I mean earlier on Xbox Live, you could play a lot of demos, and a lot of demos were free on multiplayer. There was one. I think it was called Lost Planet. Lost Planet was something. It was like all about snow. It was like snow machines. That multiplayer was like some of the dude. I spent so many hours on that multiplayer. I think it was Lost Planet. It was like snow machines. The storyline was okay, but dude, the multiplayer one-on-one was just crazy because you could. It's hard to see with the snow. It was so awesome. I loved it. Okay, be up all night on zombies, running in circles, blasting zombies with thunder and ray gun. Dude, I love that ray gun. Then go back and punch. Go back, punch, pack a punch, and repeat. I'm from India. Cool. Hello from India. Well, you already said that, Hamush. I already know that. We know you're from India. At least give us some good Indian food besides Indian curry. I want to like something that's really authentic. Okay. Subnautica. Okay, cool. I've never heard of Subnautica. What's that one about? Tell me, guys. Tell me in the chat. Everybody here, please also make sure you like the stream and subscribe. Okay. In the meantime, while y'all are gonna tell me about Subnautica, we're gonna practice. Where are you going? Oh, I was just moving the chair. I'm gonna practice a couple of different moves I'm gonna have for the anime conventions. Okay. Like one of them is I want to get better at learning is planche. You know, planche is pretty. It's not. I won't say pretty painful. It's just pretty tough. It's like where you hold your body. Well, I'll show it in a second. I could do it for like half a second, so I can get better at it. Let's see. Yeah. Whew, it's tough. A little tough. My shoulders are a little bit cooked from earlier, but I want to get better at that. I think like ones I've seen before, like to get better and stronger at it, you just hold yourself up and do. Ooh, yeah, real tired. So, because at the anime conventions, I want to practice do some certain skills, which would be pretty cool. Would you consider seeing your fans in person? Well, yeah, I mean, I'll be pretty cool. Like eventually, when the actually, yes, many reasons. Okay, eventually, I want to have like the cool in real life streams where excuse me, I'm burping a little bit. Where like they could come out, meet me, and say hello. Like hopefully, like for the anime conventions, they'll be pretty quick. I mean, not pretty quick, pretty cool. So I plan to go to the anime convention in South Carolina in July. Okay, I think it's called South Carolina Anime Fest. Okay, so if y'all want to meet me, that'll be cool. And then there's a big one. I don't know if I'll make it to the Kamehameha Con. That's in Texas. I really want to go, but I'm not sure I'll make it to that one. Okay, because there's gonna be a lot of logistics. I need to have some funds saved up because I have to buy some other streaming equipment. Go do those live streams when there's a bunch of people in those events. They're gonna so the cell phone reception is gonna be good enough to be able to stream to YouTube. Okay. Bro got athletic physique. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Please like and subscribe. And if you did subscribe, drop in the chat that you subscribe. Oh, also, I forgot to tell y'all very something important, chat. Those of you who subscribe, make sure your YouTube notifications are turned on. That way y'all know next time I go live. It's very important to have your notifications on YouTube turned on. Okay, otherwise sometimes you won't get notified. Okay, so subbed. All right, thank you. I got you, bro. Let's do it. All right. Well, let's do it, guys. Thank you for the sub. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thanks for the sub. 5. Cool. Nice. Been sub. Oh, I didn't know him. You'll have to tell me because I'm not famous yet. I don't have a subscriber count where it tells you. I'll knock out your push-ups too. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Awesome. Thank you. I also subbed. All right, cool. I got you. Let's do it. 2, 3, 4, 5. Awesome. Cool. Subbed. Oh, here we go. Let's do it. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Awesome. Thank you. Appreciate you. Cool. Clock. Check the Subnautica description above. All right, cool. Let me see. Subnautica description. In Subnautica, you are stuck on an ocean planet, exploring the deep ocean with a very large creature. Love this game a lot. Cool. All right, that sounds fun. Ian was breakfast. Thank you. All right, I gotta end the stream, guys. Just kidding. I'm not. I'm just gonna go get some coffee. I'm not ending the stream. I just gotta go get coffee, real quick. And you gotta put this, and next we'll have something fun to talk about. I gotta go get coffee real quick. All right, guys, cool. We're back, baby. Got my coffee all filled up. Nice. Cool. What do you mean I'm not gonna come back? How could you have you of so little faith, man? Why would I make stuff up? I just told you how to get some coffee. My cup was empty. Delta than Delta Force. Thank you. Oh, y'all are funny. I love the. Oh, so since we already covered video games, I wonder who's up to date in anime world. What are some cool animes that I need to start watching? Uh, because I've seen a couple, but I don't know about new ones. Okay, off. He's always done this lot. That's not true, Louise. You're making stuff up. Hello, hello. How y'all doing? Hope you're having a good day, guys. Wolverine, what's up? I'm doing great. Fantastic. I'm not Wolverine though. That'd be cool to go to one of those anime events and probably be Wolverine. I think after I do Gogeta one time, like I said, I'm going to uh maybe in the next one buy a cool Wolverine outfit. That'll be pretty cool. But yeah, having a fantastic guys. Everybody in here, please also make sure you like the stream. And if you did subscribe, you gotta drop in the chat that you subscribe because all y'all push-ups. Okay. If you could bend one element, which would be fire, earth, air, water. I would do fire, man. I think fire is pretty cool. I think fire would be pretty awesome. I mean, each element is different, you know. So I mean, I did like Avatar: The Last Airbender. I thought it was cool bending the air, but apparently, when I found out you could fly using fire, I would do fire because they also had like lightning is really cool. I'm a big lightning guy. I love lightning. You know, Uchiha life all day, baby. If you love lightning, you're in Uchiha, baby. I'm Deadpool, by the way. Cool, nice. Pleasure to meet you. So you need coffee to stay up, or would you off fell asleep on us, right, Coach? No, no, no. It's well, I mean, I'd say coffee stay up to have higher energy levels, not necessarily. Okay, it's because it's like 3:40 in the morning here. Cool, but yeah, but everybody here in here, please make sure you like the stream if you haven't liked it already, and y'all gotta make sure YouTube notifications are on. I forgot to also tell y'all something. Yesterday, y'all were asking me how to make a donation. I put I got my PayPal set up, okay, because apparently PayPal is more international. Not many countries have Cash App, so I got my PayPal in the on my profile in the link. Also put a post like, hey, with the PayPal link if y'all want to give a donation. So thank you. No pressure, but I just answer your question. Deadpool Wolverine movie was epic. Yes, it was. That'll be. I think it was pretty awesome. I love the Deadpool Wolverine movie. It was so. I love comedy specials. And Ryan Reynolds is a very good comedic actor. He's great at what he does and being himself. It's pretty damn funny. I'll PayPal you 60K. If you do, man, that'll save my mother's home. Thank you. I appreciate that. That'll be sweet. I'm serious. If you do, I will not spend that money on anything else except helping my mother. That's it. That's also why I want the channel to grow, guys, because I'm trying to get YouTube as a big form of income. So, because I want to be a very famous streamer, and a lot of y'all's ideas, especially Hollow, you said is very cool to like meet fans in person. Like I show speed. I would love nothing more to like travel different countries. Like I don't know where Hollow's from, but if let's say you're from Brazil and I go meet you in Brazil, I'm like, hey, cool. Please tell me some good restaurants, places to see, so I could take pictures and venues. I think it would be amazing to travel to different countries and try the foods. Obviously, we're gonna be working out during the streams too to make sure I don't gain too much weight. But food, I love. I would, in my personal opinion, I think the food that was made in those countries, like Indian food, probably tastes the best in India. Probably Brazilian food tastes the best in Brazil, or Chinese food probably tastes the best in China and lots of those. So I'll be cool, and I think a couple of you already told me go to like Naples in Italy for like the best pizza. So I think it'll be sweet. I'm from Arizona. Oh, okay, cool. Well, that means you have amazing. Well, that's where my ex stepdad is from, because they have amazing crawfish festivals. They have good Mexican food. And your Arizona driver license is good for like 50 years, man. It's nuts, dude. Arizona, when your license is good for so long, is nuts. If I could give you any whatever money I have to give. And no pressure, guys. I'm just giving y'all the link as it's available. Comedy's my favorite. Coach, what's crazy? What's crazy, Lewis? W Physique, thank you, Demovo. I appreciate you. Yeah, like and subscribe. Join the fam. Why isn't there super chat so we can send Okay, I'm sorry, MMJ. Uh, Here's the thing. I'll be straight up honest with you. Okay, is because I haven't unlocked that monetization yet. Okay, that's why I said I appreciate each and every single person in here because you're helping me get my watch hours. And I'll explain it to it in very easy. So there's two forms of YouTube monetization. There's the entry level where there's super chats, super stickers, and donations available, right? That's the entry level. I needed 1,000 subscribers and 3,000 watch hours. Right now we're like at 1,980, something like that. So I kind of rounded it up to 2,000, just to be honest. So when I hit 3,000 watch hours, then that becomes available for y'all. Or super chats and things that will be available to donate. Okay, that's why I put my PayPal link and stuff because sometimes people could donate other ways. Okay, so that's my fault. I don't have that available yet. I'm trying. I'm streaming every day, so I'm trying to get that monetization available. And then when I have 4,000 watch hours, that's when YouTube AdSense will be fully available. Then the channel will start getting paid off ads and things like that. Okay, so I didn't unlock that monetization yet. I'm still a very beginner entry level streamer, so I'm trying to work in there, and I appreciate you watching because you're helping me get there. So thank you so much for everyone in here. Okay, you're doing great. Thank you, Lucky. Yeah, I was about to go crazy and send $100, no cab, but I love this live. You guys, trust me, you can. Thank you, but I cannot receive it unless you use PayPal. I put the PayPal link in my profile. Literally, I also made a post about it. Trust me, you have no idea how I would love to have that available. YouTube is preventing me, so I have to keep working and building the channel, guys. It's because otherwise I'd have to get 25 million views on shorts. Okay, the most I ever had is maybe 8 to 9, 10,000. So unless I make like a viral short video, we'll get 25 million views. That's the only way I could get monetized. But so far, the watch hours, we're almost halfway there, over halfway there, 2/3 there for the 3,000 watch hours. So I'm trying. I'm doing everything I can, guys. Like I said, I appreciate each and every single one of y'all. Why do you have a scratch on your stomach? Oh no, this is a car accident, brother. This is his car. This was when I was driving too fast on the road, and my car spun out of control because it was raining really bad. I was driving stupid. I was driving angry, like I didn't care, and it was almost flooding on the roads. So my car hydroplaned, spun out of control, hit a tree, and I got shot through the windshield because I had my seatbelt on. And that's where I had like a punctured lung. I had back fractures. I had effed up legs. I was on crutches for like 8 months. I have 3 broken ribs. So that's all from that car accident. Scar looks cool. Thank you, man. But I hope you don't get one. It's good. YouTube makes people work for it so people don't overload YouTube. Yeah, you're right, Reluctant Gamer. You're right. I've been working on the channel for 7 months already. But I wasn't streaming till March because before I was just doing workout videos, things like that. But streaming is way more fun. I love talking to y'all, especially the trolls. When the trolls are funny, I love the comedy. The comedy from y'all is amazing. Okay. Yeah, it was a bad injury, man. I almost died, dude. Like the doctor said, that's why I believe in God. But it was pure blind luck. I survived because he said if I had my seatbelt on, I would have died on impact because it was a terrible crash. Okay. Truly believe you could reach that goal. So you could. I thank you, man. I appreciate you. What's up? Came by to say hello. Hey, how you doing, Ryan? Hope you've been well. Yeah, God is amazing. Yeah, I agree. Ask my grandpa for 75K. Give it to you. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Just 60 will be fine. I don't even need 75. I just need 60 to help save my mother's home. That's it. That's all I want. I don't need the rest. I could just work. You know. Thank you. Thank you for the compliments. Spader man. It's pretty cool. I remember who loves or I don't know how many Spider-Man fans are in here. Who watched Spider-Man the animated series? Those shows back then were amazing. That back then they had shows like Metabots, the Spider-Man It was the one also where he like went to another planet. It was really crazy. They all hated him. There's like Venom and Carnage, but they all look different. And like animals and stuff. There's really cool Spider-Man shows before. What do you do here, friend? Oh, I just talk and give advice about fitness, life. If you're trying to get an anime physique, I'm a great example. You could do it all at home. Okay. I survived a car accident, lost all my muscle, couldn't work out for 3 years. And then afterwards, I built up most of my physique at home. And I have 28 years of fitness experience. I was a gymnast when I was 6 years old. I did 8 years in the Marine Corps, 5 active, 3 reserves. I did MMA training before I joined the Marine Corps. So I just help people. That's dope. Cool, King James. I've only watched the first 3 Spider-Man movies. New actors don't seem interesting to me. Maybe I should watch. Well, so it was cartoon TV shows. It wasn't anywhere of real people. It was all handwritten. So yeah, the cartoons from I think it wasn't Activation, but the Spider-Man cartoons were dope. They were pretty badass. Now I eat Chipotle burritos too. They are delicious. I want Bruce Lee physique. Yeah, Bruce Lee's beast, man. He had the insane V taper. He was a real strong dude. Bruce Lee could do one-arm push-ups pull-ups like crazy. He's talking about the car accident. Well, they asked Brad. I'm not going to review my review. I'm not going to ignore my questions. I'll see what else. The extra 15K fuse. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. What up, bro? I'm doing great, Kim James. Thank you. Can I make a nickname for you? What's the nickname? Coach. Well, that's part of my name, so that don't really sound like a nickname. Let's see, I gotta take the phone off the charger so it doesn't. I do MMA. Nice, dude. I did MMA before too. It was really fun. It's some of the best conditioning out there. Especially in my gym, it didn't have a regular kickboxing. I actually had a Muay Thai trainer. So, where you learn how to do Muay Thai with your knees and elbows. It was amazing. Can you jump on the trampoline? I swear he talks about the car accident at least twice a stream. Well, people, they're asking, Brad. You can start streaming and talk about whatever you want. Any supplements? No, I don't take any supplements. I honestly need to, man. I need to start taking magnesium. I also need to take zinc, because those are very good. Especially magnesium, zinc helps build up your immune system so you get sick less. And I haven't been doing that, I'll be honest. I had a fever like 2 days ago. It's hilarious. Yeah, I could jump on the trampoline. Sure, it's fine. I just can't go too high up because the ceiling's like right there. Okay. Mickey coach. Who's Mickey? Oh, I'm a real coach. Oh. Hey, who here has played Kingdom Hearts? I'm put Brad in timeout. He annoyed me. See ya. All right, cool. King James. Hope you have a good day. Yeah, it's fine. But yeah, who here has ever played Kingdom Hearts? Because I've never played any of the. Well, no, I'm wrong. I played Kingdom Hearts one time on my friend's PlayStation, and I didn't even get off the island. It was like the very first mission we had to find the fruit, like the triangle fruit. So is Kingdom Hearts fun gameplay? Mickey Mouse. Oh, ha! Dude, that's not as funny, bro. My nickname in the Marine Corps, they call me Mighty Mouse. And I was like, bro, who the heck is Mighty Mouse? And they showed me a little mouse that's all big and buff, bro. I died laughing, man. So when you get out of the Marine Corps, they make a plaque for you based on like your trades. So they had like a black belt instructor with a big picture of Mighty Mouse on it, bro. I was laughing, dude. It was so damn funny, man. Mighty Mouse. Hey, hi, play Brawl Stars. Brawl Stars. Is that like a football game? Would you bodyguard from someone? No, probably not. I'll have to get bodyguards when I get famous. You're small, go pick up some weights. Which part of me is small, bro? I'll let you join the stream. We'll compare who's got the biggest physique. I know you don't got traps like Indiana Jones. Let's be real. High key Brawl Stars. But I never played that game. What's that one about? My nickname is Marshmallow. Hey, that's a badass DJ, bro. Hilarious. Marshmallow is a great DJ. Pick what nickname you want for you, Mickey Coach 2, Picky Coach. That's funny. Bro's full midget shaming. What y'all talk about? Because you're picking. Thank you, appreciate you. Well, yeah, I guess I am picky on like certain foods. I mean, there's certain foods I like, but I think who isn't picky, especially like video games wise. There's some games like me. I hate horror games except like Resident Evil. Resident Evil was very fun. Now that I'm older, now that I don't get nightmares, because when Resident Evil 4 came out, bro, that terrified me. Especially there was one scene like you go in a room and this dude with like Wolverine claws jumps off the balcony and just freaking attacks you, and I'm like, bro, dude, this is petrifying, bro. Good luck. All right, awesome. But yeah, Resident Evil was a pretty funny game. I mean, it was fun to me at least. Oh. But yeah, I think I already asked y'all. But when y'all were it's a mobile game. It's fun, bro. Coach. What's up, Luis? Each brawler has special unique superpowers. They have each different modes. Do you do cardio too, bro? Yeah, I have to. I have to do cardio. It's great for your heart health. And cardio, especially my new training regime, there's cardio almost every single day. I mean, before I started my new training regimen, I would do cardio on my own, either with swimming or jogging. I can't jog too much because after my car accident, my knee swells up sometimes after about 20 minutes. So I replaced that with swimming. Sometimes swimming is a little bit too much. So then I started doing jump rope. Jump rope is like some of the best cardio out there. I've told you already. Jump rope is fantastic, especially if you're trying to get like really good shoulders. It's great shoulder endurance. It's great to keep your waist very slim, and keeps your V taper too. Just fight training is amazing. You can't go wrong with fight training. Do you take fish roll? No, I don't. Do you want to switch homes? Do you want to switch homes? Bro, tweaking again. I'm not tweaking at all. I just had coffee. Y'all's interpretation of tweak is just means people who are like hyped and excited. What happens? The scar. Oh, Brad, guess what? We just got another scar question. I got this from my car accident. That dude is funny, man. Yeah, I got this from a car accident. It was a pretty bad accident. That's where I got my broken ribs from. I'm sad. Why? These guys will never stop asking about this car. It's okay, man. I don't complain. I don't have any problems answering questions, man. You know, they want to know. They want to know. I tell people, please, after this life lesson, do not be dumb like me. Do not drive fast in the rain, okay? Because I was driving stupid, and I made a terrible mistake. I was emotional, and that's where your emotions can get the better of you, okay? Me not about what I was currently doing and being angry caused me to almost die. So don't drive stupid in the rain, okay? Oh no. What should I say to my cousin to tell her we should break up? Tell her it's not working out anymore. Can I tell you a story about me? Sure, why not? Okay. But yeah, if any of y'all ever go to any anime convention, I'll love to shake your hand and say hello. We can take a picture. I'll be pretty dope. Awesome. But yeah, the first one I'm going to is gonna be in South Carolina. That's the very first one. Is in 2 months. And if everything works out, hopefully, but I'm not gonna count my chickens before they hatch. I'll go to Kamehameha, but if not, there's a Soda City Comic Con here in South Carolina too. Both will be fun. Okay. Hi. Hey, how you doing? Ferdos. I'm from Afghanistan. Cool. Afghanistan is the Mediterranean food is amazing. I'm a big fan of a shawarma. Shawarma is delicious. I love shawarma. So tell me, since you're from there, what are some your favorite foods from Afghan? Because I've never been there. Tell me some awesome cuisines. Please say my name, friends. That's not a Pat McGroin. That's funny. So my family grew up rich and they doctor. They doctor like Dr. Pepper or Miss or hmm. Doc, much love from Sydney, Australia. Cool, thank you. Oh, here, I would like to ask you from Sydney, Australia, what are some delicious Australian food? Because someone else, I asked that, and they say kangaroo. I don't think y'all eat kangaroo. So please give me like a genuine answer, okay? I want to, because I do want to travel to Australia. It would be pretty awesome, okay, to go there. And I want to try some delicious Australian food. You're a pissant. What does that mean, a pissant? How much? Yeah, okay. I got better genes. Well, like true religion genes? Is that what you mean? You were true religion? Awesome. Typo, sorry. I don't know. Well, that typo's pretty accurate. I've never been pissed at before. That's funny. I haven't been called an ant. I say Bug's Life here. Chill out. It's cool. Your peppies? I don't know what a peppy is. You mean like peptide? No. No, I mean we're all born equal. Sup skinny guy. Dude, I'm trying, man. I'm trying to get bigger, dude. I'm getting ready for the anime commission. I'm lean bulking right now. I know I'm not perfect, but I know I look out of shape. But I got 2 months to get in shape. Okay. Excuse me, guys. Oh, I'm not familiar with peptides at all. I've never done peptides and never probably will. Especially there's a lot of online backlash on them because a lot of like apparently this is what I saw earlier on my TikTok feed. A lot of peptide companies are giving like fake peptides. So you don't need peptides. You just need to start working out, eat high protein, steak, salmon, fish, tuna, tilapia, chicken, rice, um, protein shakes if you can't make your protein goals. Chipotle burritos, that's my number one peptide. Chipotle burritos, that's the only peptide I'm on. You take creatine? No, I really should, honestly. It's because I told y'all before, every time I tried mixing creatine and every time I drank it, I'm always like, brother, it tastes terrible. I hate the way creatine tastes. It's just, yes, it's beneficial. Yes, I understand there's a lot of, I just personally hate it. I'm lazy on taking creatine. Okay. I'm joking, bro. You thank you, Raj. Appreciate you. Get that war mindset on and get the weight on cut and repeat. I got to lose about 30 kilograms. Oh, so today I found out how many kilograms I weigh. So I weigh about 66. 66 kilograms. It should be 146 pounds. Yeah, 146. Okay. I agree. It doesn't taste good. Yeah, dude. Every time I drank creatine, it was like some probably the worst thing I've ever drank. Dude, alcohol tasted better than creatine did. So my family grew up rich, and they don't spend time with. And wait, okay, you gotta. So my family grew up rich, and they don't spend time with them because they always have to go work, and I get bullied at school, and I have to know friends, and they just give me money to do something. Okay, you got a lot of typos, man. All right, you put some, retype that, and then read it to yourself. So that way it's understanding because you put a lot of they. So I don't mean like they as in like your friends or I get bullied at school and I have to know friends. You mean you have no friends? Is that what you mean? You got to retype that, Luis. Okay. Be correct. If you're going to tell a story, a story can't be like a text message where you can have a lot of mistakes if you're trying to be descriptive. Okay. They just give me money to do something. See, I don't know if you're talking about your friends or your bullies. How much do you weigh? 146 pounds. 147. Okay, so you got to retype that. How much do you? Okay, David LaBelle, Daniel LaBelle. I don't know who that is. Fun, but I just got what to spend time with them. Fun, but I just what to spend time with. Okay, see, none of your sentences are. Luis, are you? You needed some coffee, my friend. You're not making any sentences. Look, you put fun, but I just what to spend time with them. What you mean? You want to spend time with your family or your friends? You gotta. I don't know how old are you, but you gotta make a sentence where it's understandable. Bro, physique. Thank you, Spider Man. Spider Man is dope. I love Spider Man. I love Black Spider Man. One of my favorite superheroes. Very dope. I even played the Spider Man 2 game. It was pretty fun. Very, very fun. But yeah, I'm not making fun of you, Luis, but you gotta make some sentences that can read and make sense. Okay? For me, just interpreting, it says your family's always at work, and you got no friends, you get bullied at school. And I don't know what the heck you're talking about money. You mean, did you say your parents give you money to spend for yourself, or you want to spend time with your family? Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. If you want to spend time with your family, you should talk to them. Tell them, hey, hey, dad, I want to spend more time with you. Or take me with you to work. I don't know. You got to have communication. If there's problems going on with your family, whether it's time, whether it's quality time, or you just don't see enough of each other, what is cardio about fitness? Oh, so cardio is doing this stuff basically is good for your cardio stands for cardiovascular health. So it's neural, so it's good for heart health. Like they usually get your heart rate up high to make your neurological and your breathing better. Okay, so like swimming is good for cardio. I can't. I'm adopted. Okay, now that made no sense. I have. Okay, now your story doesn't make sense. Do you have parents or not? Are you in an adoption agency? None of this is making sense to me. Restart from the beginning. My mom and dad are okay. Oh my god. Now it's so who are you trying to spend time with? He's like, I'm trying to spend time with who? Okay, Luis, you're not making any sense. Would you go back to the military? No. Mm-mm. I mean, I love the clowns. I didn't love the circus. Okay. So I mean, I do love the military portion, like the people I grew up with. But there's certain things I don't agree with, especially now with the government. The government is just, at least I mean, I don't want to get political, but our government just lies to us around so many times. And when they get caught, the government has too many hands in the cookie jar. What I mean by that, it's a lot of evil in the government. And what I mean by that is, I don't even want to talk about government because I don't want the channel to be censored. So I'm not going to answer. I'm not going to talk about government or anything like that. To answer your question, uh, no, I work in the military. I love the people I met there. They're amazing. I love the challenges and stuff, but no, not with all the new information I learned currently with events. I would not go back in the military. Okay, what did you hate the most about the military? Hate? Okay. Are you in the USA? Yes, I'm in the South Carolina. What did I hate the most? Hmm. Field day. So, field day is where you clean like crazy, and they literally just f with you. Okay, they try to find some. Their standards so high where it's almost sometimes impossible to fail. So field day is like where you had to take everything out of your room, clean, then put everything back in your room. And if you fail that inspection, you have to redo it an hour. It was so. The U.S. military destroyed many countries. They were on top. Yeah, so I'm not gonna get political. I mean, there's certain countries they save, certain ones they. So I I mean, when I met one of my Marines, she was a fellow coworker of mine. She was from a village, country, but that village had like a uprising. So like the village like was getting ransacked, and like her mother and sister and brother and her father were all killed by these bad people in the villagers coming to the village and kill everybody. And the U.S. apparently came and saved her right at the time where she was like hiding beneath the bed. So I don't agree with everything we do, right or wrong, but I can't speak on every choice the U.S. has done. But sometimes we've saved people and took them out of bad environments, and sometimes we mess up the environments. So I don't know. I don't even want to like get political about talk about the world because yes, there's a lot of bad stuff going on. However, I don't want to get into that. I just think you said the U.S. military destroyed many countries. U.S. military should be ashamed of what they did. Can't the military call you back in service? No, not really. Oh, here's the reason why. It's because uh, they can during a certain time frame. So this is a very good question. So uh, when you do a military contract, you have to. Like if you sign up in the beginning, it's technically 8 years, not 4. Okay, so I did 5 years active, 3 reserves. Okay, so I did a total of 8. So in the reserves, so I did 5 years active. That was my complete time. When you get out of the military, since I did 5 active, there's 3 left. 3 left on your. During those 3 years, they can recall you back. Okay, for war purposes or whatever. Okay, so, uh, and one time I got a phone call. They were just checking to make sure I was good, make sure I'm alive. I was like, oh, dang, cool. So once you finish your 8-year contract, they can no longer call you. But when you're in the time frame after you get done with your active duty service, you're called. You either go into the regular reserves or you go into what's called IRR. IRR, inactive reserves. Okay, so basically, you could get recalled during your last remaining time on your 8-year contract. So it depends on which branch or kind of contract you get. Back when I was doing, most people did 4 years active, and then when you're out of the military during those 4 years, they could call you back in case for whatever. So I did 5 years actives, and I only had 3 years left. They could have called me in, so they did not call me. However, I knew people who got called back in. There was a dude, he was at the time, he had the same job I did. The dude had 6 months left out of his 6 months left out of his 8 year. They called him back when he had 6 months left. He had to quit his job and go deploy for like a year. So he had 6 months left. They're like, oh no, you're coming back. You're quitting your job. So he had to go and leave for a year. So that has happened to people. Okay. But when you get done with your total service, you can't get called back in. There can't be a draft or anything like that. So so the very, very good question. So yeah. But anyways, yeah, military talk is cool. I enjoyed my time in the military. Would I want to go back in? No, not after all the knowledge I have now. Okay. So, and this is crazy for y'all. Other countries, you don't have a choice. Like where I'm from, where I was born in Belarus, there's no draft. There's no choice. You either serve 2 years in the military or you get ill. Like my dad had to serve, my grandpa had to serve, my cousin had to serve. All the men in my military had to serve. Like it was in Russia, but then it became Belarus in 1991. So other countries, you don't have a choice. There's no draft. There's no you want to or you don't. You mandatory serve or you get thrown in jail. America is very lenient on a lot of different things. Okay, like in my country where I was born, if you get a DUI, you lose driving privileges for life. You don't pay a little fee. No, they take stuff very seriously. Because what happens at a DUI? You could kill someone's mother or someone's daughter or hurt a family or injure a whole carload of people. I've had friends in America who got injured in car accidents from a person get a DUI. Okay? So, yeah, in other countries, you lose driving privileges for life, at least mine. Other countries, you get a DUI, you get killed. You're like, hey, that's death penalty because it's so dangerous to drive under the influence. So, yeah, America is very lenient on certain subjects and topics, like military. It's not like other places. In my country, like, hey, if you're a man, you're going to be in the military. Too sad, you either leave the country or you're in jail. Is Russia nice? Was where the place I was born, I was from very, very poor family, so I didn't live in the nice parts. So I would know. Okay. I wanted to spend time with them. Bro built like Wolverine. Red face, appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Please like and subscribe. Okay. But yeah, thank you for joining my channel. We're here. Let's talk anime or something fun besides countries and military. Okay. Would you like to move back? Oh, hell no, bro. No, 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 no. Okay. So also, here's the reason why. Back where I lived, communism was really big. And what that means is like, hey, here's the dream they sell you for communism. Let's pretend you're a citizen there. Hey, you could go be whatever you want. You could be a doctor. You could be an artist. You get paid. You could be a janitor. You could be a grocery store keeper, and you all get paid the same. That's communism. Doctor makes as much as a lawyer, who makes as much as a janitor, as much as a store clerk. That's communism itself. So no, I will never go back because that's how they tell you. You could live your dream. You could be whatever you want. You get paid as the same as everybody else. So that's how communism is. So no, I wouldn't want to go back. Okay. That physique is insane. Thank you, brother. Hard work. I appreciate you. Thank you, Redface. Appreciate it. Awesome. Hope you have a great day. When you say Redface, when you name Redface, I'm thinking of that video game with I think it's Arkham Knight. I think something like that. Excuse me 1 second, guys. I gotta use the restroom. Ugh. All right, guys, I'm back. Hope y'all are doing good. Welcome, welcome. So I had to use the restroom real quick. Would you like to move to Switzerland? I don't know anybody who went to Switzerland. Have you ever been to Switzerland? I don't know anybody from there actually. Swiss isn't there like where Swiss cheese is from? I fixed the story now, coach. My bad. Cool. Yes, please make sure it's correct so I can actually understand it. I'm not making fun of you. I just couldn't. You didn't make any real sentences. No, it looks nice though. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I actually like that because I don't know who here has computers or laptops. You know, sometimes like the screensavers show different areas in different countries. You're like, whoa, dude, that looks beautiful. It's pretty sweet. So yeah, I think that would be pretty cool. I would like to go to different countries and try the foods. Obviously, I already told you that. Also, everybody here, please make sure you like the stream. Like the stream. Subscribe if you haven't, and if you did subscribe, drop in the chat that you did subscribe. So I owe you push-ups for every new subscriber. Okay. If you're trying to build an anime physique home on my playlist on my channel. Go to Never Gymless series, day 1 through 32. Complete that, you'll get a pretty awesome physique as long as you eat your protein and eat clean and drink water too. Awesome. Peace, bro. All right, Alberto. Hope you have a good day. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, everybody here, please like the stream. I've been to Albuquerque, New Mexico. Oh, okay, cool. I've never been to New Mexico. Who here else in the stream has been to other different countries besides U.S.? Tell me like your experience, like and where y'all went. I think some people said they've been to what was that place? Shoot, Morocco. Someone told me last stream they said Morocco. GSP. Oh, you mean Joyce St. Pierre? Dude, I'm not bald, bro. Thank you. I'm a straight A student in my school. Okay, cool, nice, awesome, man. That means you work hard, you study. Good job. Are you trying to like do college or learn some unique trade with school? Oh man, I'm out of coffee. I'm gonna have to make some more coffee. Awesome. Or does GSP mean gasp? Gasp. Thank you guys. So I'm a nerd, right, coach? I never said that. Just because you get straight A's, like, I mean, hmm. Is that chat? Is if you get straight A's in school, does that make you a nerd or a geek? I don't know. I'll be honest. All natty, yeah, 100%. Is saying your real name? No, it's not. I'm a big DBZ fan, actually. I just grew up Toonami days, baby. You know, Dragon Ball Z, Yu Yu Hakusho, all the cool, dope anime. Spider behind you. No, there's not. What you talking about? But I work out though. Cool. Bro's real life Vegeta. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. So, my friend, you also have to like and subscribe. And here's why. Because I ordered my Gogeta outfit. I'm gonna do an anime convention in 2 months. So I'm building up my physique. I'm out of shape right now, as you can tell. But I'm building up my arms. So when the Gogeta outfit comes in, because the Gogeta outfit is like the waist is gonna be like right here. So I gotta make sure my abs look good. And then I love the Gogeta physique, the fusion. Oh guys, guess who shut up, guys? Hey, guess who entered the chat? Christmas. Hey, say hello. Who's a cute little Christmas? He just woke up. You sell the animes can. Oh yes, I do. I'm excited, man, for the moral arc. We're gonna talk about that. Y'all are awesome. Hey, Christmas. This is my little Champa. We need to get him a Champa outfit because he's too fat to be Beerus. He's way too chunky. People saying he's bulking. Come here, little Champa. Dude, I am super excited for that. I'm actually excited. Two reasons. Great question you asked me for the series because they're remaking it. They're redoing Super. So I think they're doing the first episodes of Beerus. I don't know if they're gonna do Frieza. It's gonna be sweet because especially when they're gonna bring the animation back is gonna be awesome. Like when they do, Goku Black is gonna be sweet. Trunks was actually one of my favorite characters too. I love the post hyperbolic time chamber Trunks. Where he's all big and jacked, and it was so satisfying. Where he's like, "This is for Gohan," and he just blasts the android. It was pretty dope. Okay, a geek is so I'm going to get you. What? Okay, a geek is crazy, coach. I'm going to get you for saying that. I think I am my other clone. You're Jack. Thank you, future. Appreciate you. Thank you, everybody in here. Please like the stream and subscribe if you haven't already subscribed so y'all can join my anime journey. I'm going to go to some awesome anime conventions. I'm getting my physique ready. If you have any questions about how to build a physique at home, please let me know. I'm here to answer. I got y'all. Okay. See, I got to put the phone on the charger real quick. But yeah, hope y'all are having a good day. You should have said nerd. Well, I don't know. My school is different. Some people I mean, I was called a geek because I liked anime growing up, and and this was in like 2000. I was in high school in 2004, 2005, and liking anime at those times, you're not cool. There was a lot of hate toward you. Okay, Louis, don't be a crybaby just because someone calls you a nerd or a geek. Man up. They're remaking everything to the Champa saga. Oh, okay, cool. So, do you think? Actually, tell me. What's your name? Quandavius. Do you think they're also going to remake the Tournament of Power, or no? Because the Champa saga. Well, I guess the Champa saga ends before the Tournament of Power. But the Tournament of Power, I mean, I also don't think they're going to do because the animation was pretty badass during the Tournament of Power. I could be wrong, but it was pretty sweet. Okay. You calling me a crybaby? Bet. I said, don't be a crybaby. Tough. Thank you, man. But yeah, that's gonna be pretty sweet when they remake the animation is gonna be dope. I think in August. In August, they're gonna be where it starts coming back out. Oh, Oha Karate Kid. Thank you. Hello, how are you doing? God loves you, brother. Thank you, Jason. He loves you too. You're right, dude. If God didn't save me from my car accident, I wouldn't be here right now. Okay. What caused the scar on your stomach? Peter Griffin, hello. I'm glad you asked, Peter Griffin. So this scar is from my car accident. Don't be like me. I tell people, do not drive fast in the rain. I was driving fast, stupid, angry. It was raining really bad. Raining to the point it was almost flooding. My car hydroplane spun out of control, hit a tree, and I got shot through the windshield. Okay, this got me broken ribs. I was on crutches for like 8 months. I had a punctured lung. I had back fractures. So the reason I talk to people shirtless And so I'm proof you could recover from a car accident and build your physique at home. Okay? All good. Ave Christus Rex, God is good. Oh, is that Latin? Yeah, dude. Yeah. Like, best thing I could tell y'all, do not drive angry. Biggest thing, do not be like me. I'm a great example. Do not drive angry because literally it almost killed me, bro. It was the worst pain I ever felt. I hope nobody ever gets in any car accident because that pain, I couldn't sleep without pain for 2 years, guys. You know how crazy that was on my brain? It was bad. Every time I go to sleep, try to get rest, it's just a little too painful, so it sucks. So please learn from my mistakes, okay? Do not do that, okay? Damn, but look at you now, though. Thank you, Jason. Yeah, I couldn't work out for 3 years because we're coming from the car accident, so I lost all my muscle. So I switched mostly to home calisthenics. A lot of it I learned in the Marine Corps, actually. So you can get an awesome anime physique at home. You don't need a gym membership. But I would recommend how long you work out every day. Tyler, now it's been about, because I superset all my workouts, it's about 40 minutes, 30 to 40 minutes. That's also why I like supersetting all my workouts. To combine two workouts and then rest. Because I don't like to be in the gym for hours. It's not that fun. Especially if you go at times like there's kind of busy. You have to wait for people to use equipment. I have to bring a hat to the gym just so I can reserve equipment. Like I have to put a hat because I'm supersetting. I do two different machines or two different pieces of equipment. I have to put a hat down so no one steals it while I'm going to use the other machine. Okay. He's almost, yeah. They work on the Enemy 2, not just the remake, so I'm not mad about it. Yeah, Quandarius, it's the Galactic Patrol. You're right. Okay. I also think they're gonna during the DBZ announcement. I think they came out with a new video game too. I think it's gonna be Xenoverse 3. Who here likes Dragon Ball Z video games? I was a big fan. You on pill? No, I was just had 2 cups of coffee during the stream. What does your weekend schedule look like? Weekend schedule? Just working gym. That's about it, really. Yeah, I hope that answers your question. Do you take any helpers? No. The only thing I take is just high protein meal plan. Just salmon, steak, fish, tuna and rice is like the easiest way for you to hit your protein goal. Actually, if y'all go to Aldi store, I told y'all already earlier a different stream. Buying like 8 packets of tuna, it's only 80 cents per packet. That costs about like $7. It's 120 grams of protein for like $7. And Chipotle burritos. Chipotle burritos is what I do. Just easy way to cheat, to count your calories for 1,000 and hit 100 grams of protein. I asked for the weekends, but hey, I'll take what I can get, brother. Oh, weekdays. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. I misread it, guys. I'm sorry. Coach, have you ever got drank before? Oh, yeah. I used to be an alcoholic. So it was being Russian and in the Marine Corps was not a good mix. Weekday schedule. I don't know. You mean like where my workouts are during the week? You got to be a little more specific just so I can answer your question. Jason, how old are you? I'm 35. Yeah. So every day is a little different. I started a new training plan, especially because I'm trying to make my physique look great for the anime conventions coming up. For Gogeta, when my Gogeta outfit comes in, I'm gonna do a stream during when it comes in. It's gonna take 3 weeks, guys, but hey, it's on the way. Yeah, the tracking number said June 27th, so it's gonna be a while, but hopefully it's gonna look good. Okay, yeah, that. Okay, do you have a girlfriend? No. Uh, how do you get not bloated and remove the last roll of fat around your lower belly, fam? Bro, love from India. Cool, nice. I love people from India too. They're very nice. Okay, so the last roll, you're gonna have to do what's called cardio, right? So if you're trying to get like a V-taper physique, right, and you like build up your Adonis belt, okay, there's a couple things you could do. One is you do jump rope. Jump rope's a fantastic way to keep your core tight, okay, and get the lower V shape. Jump rope's phenomenal. Okay, you could also subscribe to my channel and on my playlist. You go to Anime Abs. I got plenty of workouts for abs to do. Okay, also doing a lot of lower leg lifting exercises like reverse crunches. Those build a very good abs. The biggest thing for you to remove a roll is cardio, and I mean swimming, jump rope is very good cardio. Jogging at a low intensity or incline walking on a treadmill, incline walking is great, like 15, 20 minutes max. Because if you do over 20 minutes, you start going into the calorie burning zone, not the fat burning zone. So if you're trying to burn fat, you got to keep your heart rate 145 to 125 beats per minute. So incline walking. Okay. He is my brother. Hello. No problem. Thank you. Where are you from? Oh, I'm from Russia, but I live in North Carolina now. Calm down, Phyllis. He's super gay. I'm not gay. Sorry to punch you, my friend. I love women. No thanks. Why do you constantly look puzzled? Because I'm reading the chat. I'm reading the questions. Okay. Cool. But yeah. All right. So the other question: are you gay or straight? Straight. Sorry. Do you work out because you're short? Huh. No, not really. So I started the channel because fitness like helped me say mental health wise. Like I tell people, if you have a bad day at work, bad conversation with a boss or a friend, toxic family member that ruins your day, go exercise. You're gonna feel so much better. If you have bad thoughts, you have a lot of like I guess uh, negativity in your head, go exercise. You're gonna feel 100 times better afterwards. It's not gonna make your problems go away, but it'll help you to mentally reset. Okay, so if you have depression, anxiety, all that kind of bad stuff, go exercise, do something, and then you're gonna mentally reset. Okay. The second reason I work out is I like to look like an anime character, especially I'm gonna go to the anime conventions. I'm gonna take y'all with me. Everybody in here, please like and subscribe. Okay, I ordered my Gogeta outfit. It should be here in like 2-3 weeks. So right now I'm working, getting my shoulders bigger, my arms bigger, getting my abs better. So what do you like most? Missionary? You're hilarious. My favorite position is CEO, baby. CEO. Hey bro, do you have a job? Yes. Show the V. There's the V. V, baby. Or are you talking about this V? The V taper. Cool. Hey brother, do you get stabbed on the stomach? No, no, no football. This is from a car accident. As well as driving too fast and I got shot through the windshield. Do not drive fast in the rain. Do not be like me. Cycle advice on 375. Okay, Joseph, I've never done any cycles. I'm not educated on steroids at all. Besides, they're very bad for you. I also recommend nobody do steroids, dude. There's a dude on TikTok who passed away, 22 years old, heart attack from steroids. You do not need steroids to get big, jacked, buff. For example, ask a prisoner. People in prison don't get steroids. People in prison don't get calorie counted meal plans. People in prison don't have a gym membership. How come they all come out jacked? Why? Because they just consistently work out every day. So there's proof right there. You don't need steroids. You don't need to go to prison either. You could just work out at home. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, Jesus. Oh, my bad. I thought you were a bodybuilding coach. No, no, no. I'm just a life coach. Honestly, I just give people life advice. I don't like the name coach because my friends, I've done coaching for like martial arts in the Marine Corps because I was a martial arts instructor. Okay, but now I just give people life advice so they don't make mistakes like me. Please, I tell people if it's ever raining terrible outside, do not drive fast. Do not drive angry because that almost killed me. Literally, I almost never recover from that. Okay. I'm going to bed. All right, brother. Hope you have a good day. Okay. Brother, creatine is. Yes, I agree with you, football. I've just been lazy taking creatine. I'm be honest. I need to start and like consistent. But like I told you all in the chat, every time I drink creatine, I'm always like, brother, it tastes terrible. It tastes so bad to me. Suggest good creatine brand. Please, yes. I'm asking you, tell me some good creatine brands that taste it because I haven't found any. Please tell me some good creatine brands. Can you tell me how to get big arms and chest? Because I've been seeing no progress on my arms getting big. Okay, zombie, good question. So, multiple things I could tell you. One is what changed for me and helped my body grow pretty fast was supersetting on my workouts, especially arms. My shoulders and arms used to be one of the smallest parts of my body. So supersetting workouts meaning like combining two different arm exercises, right? Okay, uh, it matters a lot. So doing like hammer curls than doing regular curls matters a lot because, like, for example, wrist placement is very important on how your arms look defined. Like, for example, like if I do a hammer curl this way with my wrist this way, right? This gets the outer portion of your bicep. When you do palms up, watch. When you palm up, see, this gets the inner portion of your bicep. Okay, so wrist placement on how you hold dumbbells or whatever matters a lot. Like this is inner bicep, this is outer bicep, right? The second thing for arms is your arms are actually 70% triceps. So you're gonna need to do triceps a lot. So supersetting biceps and triceps are great. Okay. The third thing is protein intake is very, very important because for some reason people think you have to be maintenance. If you work out, whatever you do, bodybuilding, regular exercise, or you're just like working out for fun like me, okay, you need to have high protein because you got to do two things. One, you have to recover and regenerate from the workout. Two, you have to grow from the workout. So if you only get enough protein to recover, you don't get enough protein to grow, you're not going to grow. Doesn't matter if you did 1,000 reps, or it doesn't matter if you did 1,000 push-ups. If you don't get enough protein, you're not going to grow. Your body's just like a plant. Okay, you got to give it fuel to grow. Otherwise, your plant's not going to grow. Okay. The fourth thing is the reason I also superset all my workouts is time under tension. So remember this: the slower you go, the more you grow. Okay, so you don't want to do workouts fast. So I do always like a 3 second negative. Like if I do up, I go like 1, 2, 3. Okay, so supersetting to me is like the answer to maximize your time under tension. So those are the four things. Supersetting workouts will help you grow fast. Protein intake, very important. Okay, wrist placement, like I said, your wrist matters on which part of your arms. Like this is like outer bicep. This one is inner bicep. You could tell just from your wrist moving is different. So palms up versus palm down. And time under tension. So if you're trying to grow your arms, triceps, or you can also go to my channel, subscribe to my channel. I have plenty of arm workouts you could do. Literally, it's called Anime Arms. Go there. You could do also arms at home. Okay, this is a long question. All right, so let me see. What's your height? I'm 5'4". Yo, any advice on strengthening your non-dominant arm? I'm just starting out. I notice I'm really weak on my left arm. Well, core muscle blades have good creatine. Okay. Okay, well, core. What's your height? 5'4". All right. Inappropriate question. Okay, so let's say my left arm is weaker than my right. To fix that muscle imbalance, very, very good question right now. You do as many reps as your weak arm to your right. Like, let's say if my left arm is not as big as my right, or strength wise, right? So you start off with your weaker arm first, and then you mirror that to your right. So if my left arm is weaker and I can only do 8 sets, right? 8 reps, I make the right one also do 8. So that way it fixes that imbalance of strength. The cool thing is when you're still working out, both are going to get stronger, but this one will catch up to the weaker one. Okay. Gay. No, sorry. 4 foot something. I wish, man. I'm 5'4". I fell off a truck going 60 kilometers. Today, could you recommend anything? Dude, time, man. What I had a car accident or anything like kind of fall. It took me 3 years to be able to even work out after my car accident. And it took me 2 years to be able to sleep without pain. It would take forever. So, you're gonna have to do a lot of rehabilitation. Swimming is very good for to not hurt your joints. Okay, but honestly, you'd have to see a physician. I'm not a physician. Talk to your doctor about how to heal. Regeneration and recovery is more important. Drinking water will help you at night. Making sure you're hydrated before you sleep because you have to have water in your system to be able to recover and regenerate better. Okay, I hope that answers your question. All right. Steroids. No, William, you don't need steroids. I'll never promote steroids. Okay, it's just y'all gotta start working out 27 times a month. The steroids I'm on are Chipotle burritos, water, working out 27 times a month, and cardio, which is jump rope, swimming, or light jogging. Okay. How come? How come? And here's the thing: I can prove everybody who like has come misconceptions. How come you don't ask prisoners what steroids you take? How come you ask prisoners, hey, what kind of cycle you're on? What's your meal plan? Because y'all know prisoners don't get prescribed steroids. You know prisoners don't have a gym membership. How come no one questions prisoners how they got big? But everybody knows how they got big because they just work out all the day. And the thing is, you don't have to go to prison to work out every day. You just start working out. Prisoners don't get steroids or the best meal plans or have a 24-hour gym membership. They come out jacked and huge. Why? Because they have one thing. They're not lazy and they work out. You can too. What's the dose steroids take? Zero. I take zero steroids. I just work out 27 times a month. When you start doing that and you eat high protein, you'll look the way you want to. Quit being lazy. Prisoners don't. I don't. I don't take steroids. You know, I just not lazy. I eat clean fish, steak, salmon, eggs, rice, Chipotle burritos, and one Chipotle burrito a day is an easy way to stay on track. So you're jobless? No, you can have a job and work out. Like when I was in the Marine Corps. Marine Corps, I had a job and we had physical fitness. Man, there's no help to help lazy people. I'm sorry. You know, instead of watching my live stream, go work out. Go plan your meals. Go count how much protein you had today. You don't have to be jobless to do any of that. You could do it afterwards. What's your job? I have more than one job. I sell merch. I do live streaming right now. How much you make? Man, these people are just hilarious. Facts about it, coach. You're right. How old are you? I'm 35. Coach has no job. Will you show the chest exercises with dumbbells? Incline chest workouts work really well. So you still talking about the same stuff? No Starship, but you just get different questions. Bullshit. What's bullshit? What are y'all talking about? Calic, Caltic. So 5'1". No, I'm busy counting my moolah. Not if you're watching live streams on YouTube, brother. People count cash all day. They're not watching live streams. They're busy planning their next business moves. You're capping more than a ratchet. I'm 5'1". No, I'm 5'4". Were you angry when you were driving? Yes, I was. Yeah, you're exact. I was very angry. I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't thinking logically, and it was raining really bad to the point it was almost flooding on the roads. So yeah, don't let your emotions overpower your intellect. Definitely. Where are you from? I'm counting my money too, bro. I like your message, man. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. I was born in Russia, but I live in America now. 5'4" of pure dipshit. Yo, hilarious. Actually, here, like Celtic, you should join my stream, like collab, and we'll see who's bigger. We'll see who can hold handstands longer. We'll see who works out more. Because I guarantee you don't work out 27 times a month. You know, is he that tiny? Yes. I'd rather go to gym, do home workouts with dumbbells, resistant bands, or body weight. Did you block me? No, there's no one blocked. Okay, that's some speech impediment, son. Not at all. The funny thing, Chad, is these haters are still here. They could also stream and watch somewhere else. Block you. Why you ain't fighting in Ukraine then? Well, I'm in America. Hello. I was a U.S. Marine. I don't need to fight in Ukraine. I already did my 8 years in the Marine Corps. Why don't you join the service? Go fight for your country. Can you do some calisthenics? Yeah, it depends on what you want to do. It's hilarious, bro. Will you tell your daily routine? I left for a bit, but I came back. I subscribe. Brother, I'll use some push-ups. I do push-ups for every new subscriber. I got you. I'll knock them out for you. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. You need a haircut. You're actually right. Actually, Starship, I do need a haircut. That's probably the first honest, non-troll thing you said today. That's pretty truthful. I do need to get a haircut. It's getting a little bit long. All right, thank you for the sub, my friend. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. Thank you. Appreciate you. You have a cat? Yeah, his name is Christmas. Christmas, say hello. He's funny. This is Mr. Christmas right here. Say hello, Christmas, you little cutie. 5'4". Dude, your comebacks aren't even funny, man. Yo, hello, Christmas. Haha. The cat is taller than you. Now that's a funny troll comment. Thank you. Appreciate you. Cool. Bro's tall as his cat. LOL. Cool. The trolls are hilarious, man. The trolls can't even do handstands. Like yesterday, Chucky. Hilarious. That's why I could tell I'm not bullshit. That's what I'm gonna tell. Come on, trolls. Join the stream. Collab with me. Come on, Mr. Trolls. Let's see who can hold this longer. Come on, trolls. I'm waiting for you. The funny thing is, the trolls are full of bullshit. Come on, Mr. Trolls. I'm waiting for you, Mr. Trolls. Prove you're not a bullshitter, because I just did. Hilarious. Like steroids could get you that. Yeah, right. Hilarious. I could even planche. Y'all probably can't even planche. Hilarious. The trolls don't do roids. The roids don't help you on handstands, buddy. The trolls do roids. Roids can help you planche where you do this. Name some steroids that teach you that, buddy. Good luck. And those are skills that no steroid will get you. Hilarious. Just proved all the trolls wrong. I'm so full of bullshit. Yeah, right. These guys are hilarious. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. Go on the trampoline. I can't do Starship. I can't do any skills on trampoline. This is pretty funny. What's the man? These guys are alone. I'm putting permanently timeout. You look really short. I kind of am, man. I'm 5'4". Can I be a mod? No, Starship. No one's gonna be a mod. I appreciate that. Yo, you got T-Rex arms, little man. Wait, T-Rexes have pretty big arms, though. Thank you. 5'4" Russian Marine bullshit. Dude, what the heck is a Russian Marine? It's like, I was born in Russia, and then came to America, and I did, boot camp Paris Island. Talk to me when you can, man, the trolls are, like, spamming. Talk to me when you serve your country, because otherwise, get out, bro. I hope the draft gets you. Thank you. No problem, man. I appreciate it. Bro, no, the haters. No. You're a spy? You know what's pretty funny? When I was trying out for MARSOC, they literally thought I was a Russian spy. That was hilarious. They literally asked me, like, are you here to steal our secrets? So now it's actually a funny comment. I love that. That's pretty funny. Get the measuring tape. To measure on 5'4", you didn't serve. Go see I did, bro. You're an idiot. Dude. I did freaking 8 years in the Marine Corps. I was a 1341 heavy equipment mechanic. I was at Camp Pendleton for a while. The funny thing is, like, people who didn't serve tell other people they didn't serve, which is crazy. Pretty crazy. You served Russian? No, dude, I was in America. I didn't serve the Russian military. I'm 5'5" and feel less confident. How to overcome it? Brother, you just have to find your confidence, man. Just be positive. How many days you worked out in a week? Right now it's 5 because I'm doing a different kind of training regime. So now it's 5 right now. I'm still in. In what branch? No, I served, douchebag. Well, served is past tense. How are you still in if you still served? Go. The reason you probably didn't serve because you have the name Blunt. You can't do drugs in the military, buddy. Roids? No, not at all. You can't. I don't do roids. American lads, looking good, bro. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. I'm a diesel mechanic, coach. Do that. That's what I was. I was a heavy equipment diesel mechanic. That's crazy. Starship, nice. My MOS school was in the Fort Leonard, Missouri. That's what was an Army base. Because our instructors were like Army and Marine Corps. It was kind of pretty cool school. So you learn kind of different how other branches are. You're my mentor. All right, cool, bro. I do boxing and do workout and play football. Nice, dude. National Guard. That's cute. That's like what, the shortest boot camp? You're my mentor. The funny thing is, my other friend, he was National Guard. Then he stopped being a little child and went to the full army. Do something on trampoline. I'm jacked. I believe you, bro. Mechanics are pretty strong, bro. Like mechanics are some of the strongest people I've seen. I don't know if y'all seen Starship. I actually believe you because I've seen like YouTube videos of dudes like pulling whole engines by themselves, bro. And those guys look way smaller than me because strength is neurological, dude. He's black. I heard the smoke detector. What does that have to do, dude? I'm not black. I'm white. You're hilarious, guys. Hilarious. How many? Let's see. Noah served. Hey, coach. You're my mentor. Thank you, bro. Looking good. I appreciate it, guys. Commie. I'm probably more American than you. You probably can't even pass the citizenship test. Probably don't know about the rules of law or how many like seats are each branch or different kind of legislations, the government. You have to learn all that. African calling bird, dude. That's hilarious. Cool name, Mustang. Cool. All right, now you're not being cool because why are you trying so hard? Trying hard at what? All the haters just came into the channel out of nowhere, so I don't even know what you're talking about. What's your diet like? Workout routine? Because I'm trying to get fit. Okay, intelligence. So it's a very good question. So I've changed recently to what I'm doing now. Before I was doing like 5 to 6 days, and I was doing mostly calisthenics. Now I'm doing like hybrid training, so I was doing calisthenics plus weightlifting because I'm preparing for the anime conventions coming up. So also everybody here, please like and subscribe. And if you did subscribe, let me know because I'll do push-ups for every new subscriber. But if you did subscribe, please put in the chat you subscribe because I'm not famous like Actual Speed. It won't show me uh, who subscribed yet. But to answer your question on my diet, right now it's been just at least a Chipotle burrito a day. Every day, at least a Chipotle burrito with like double rice, double beans, double chicken, just to get easy 1,000 calories and 100 grams of protein. It's an easy way to cheat to keep count. And then I'm eating either some kind of like chicken and rice or some eggs and stuff. I mostly eat like salmon, steak, or tilapia. Tuna is very good to bulk and it's really cheap to afford. Like you go to Aldi store and you buy the tuna packets. They're like 80 cents at Aldi. 8 of those is about 120 grams of protein. Spend like $7. This reminds me, in like 2 days, I'm gonna do an Aldi stream where I take all with me and spend like maybe $80, $90. You're going to be able to have like 3 meals a day, like 3,000 calories, 200 grams of protein, and it's going to be equal to spending like $8 a day to help a lot of people save money, things like that, and hit your protein goals, hit your calories. So let me see. He will ramble on for 10 minutes about this. Water is not wet. Food stamps. How'd you get the scar? Oh, yeah, we got another scar question, baby. So I got this from my car accident. Where's Brad where you need him? Okay. It's a major part of the process. Brother, you should make videos of workout 10, 20 minutes, like biceps, triceps workout in the video. You should try this. All right, football. I'll listen to you. I'll think about it. Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta use the restroom. guys. Okay, let me see. I gotta answer a lot of questions I missed. All right. Don't forget to drink water, man. You're right. Yeah, I do. I drink about a gallon a day. FBI, no. Sorry, there's no FBI's here. Okay. What exercise do you have to have? What exercise do you do to have abs? I do V-ups, reverse crunches, and a lot of leg lifts. Okay. They need help, headless horseman. That's cool. Quran, Brad is banned. Brother, you should make videos of your workouts, 10, 20, etc. of biceps, triceps workout in one video. So I have already some shorts of like doing biceps and triceps on my channel. It's a major part of the process. Love from Bangladesh. Oh, okay, cool. Hello. Hello from Bangladesh. Or to Bangladesh. Okay. What time in America? Right now, where I live, is 4:55 a.m. I subbed. All right, Jeremy, thank you. Here, I got you. I'm going to knock out the push-ups for you, my friend. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thanks for the sub. 5. Cool. Thank you. Thank you for subbing. Okay. When are you coming to Afghanistan, brother? I don't know anybody in Afghanistan, actually. I mean, I do want to go to different countries, right? So I'll need the channel to be monetized because I'm going to take y'all with me to the journey. Place when the channel gets monetized and we start making some money from YouTube, guys, we're going to go to Saudi Arabia. You know, that's when the Dragon Ball Z theme park is going to get built. And then we're going to go definitely to World Martial Arts Arena. It's going to happen. Mark my words. As soon as the theme park gets built, I'm going to have some money. I already made a contact in Saudi Arabia to stay there. So we're going to go to the World Martial Arts Arena. We're going to go to hopefully the Kami House. Then we're going to go to Vegeta's Gravity Chamber. That's cool. Hopefully they have a snake way so we can run on snake way. And all those of y'all in here, I told y'all I'm going to go to my first anime convention in 2 months. And I ordered my Gogeta outfit. So I'm going to take y'all with me. So that's going to be fun too. Okay. When you sleep and wake up, when I sleep, it depends on the day, man. Each day is a little different because the streaming time is different. For example, like 2 days ago, I did like almost a 6-hour stream, so it was kind of crazy. He's gonna stay at the hyperbolic time chamber. Yeah, I do want to go to the hyperbolic time chamber, man. That's gonna be. I hope they build that during the theme park. That'll be so sweet to do a stream there. I'll be awesome, man. You're with me. Hi, how you doing, Hyman? Okay. Bye. I'm gonna sub. See you. All right, Richard. Hope you have a good day. How do you verify that they sub? They have to tell me. I mean, I'll just trust them. I don't think people say they subbed if they didn't sub. Okay. Hey, buddy. How's the workout this morning? It was good, gamer. Today I did. The first set was pull-ups, supersetted with chest supported rows. And then the second one was, I'm trying to remember, a standing standing dumbbell shoulder raises, and supersetted that with face pulls, right? And then I did a little bit of arms, and then I did abs. So today was a good workout. Not bad. How do you keep energy up, Frank? I've been drinking coffee, my friend. I know you're kind of new to the stream. Come here. In the beginning, this is my second cup of coffee. I'm gonna have to have a third. Okay. Also, for those of y'all in here, guys, if about fitness, I'll tell y'all a lot of times people, if you're having trouble staying full, right? Like, who here in the chat has ever eaten something and then 1-2 hours later you feel like you're starving, you didn't even eat? Solutions for you. One is make sure your meal is high protein because high protein keeps you full longer. The second thing is drink water because a lot of times our body's dehydrated. You don't know if you're hungry or not. So drinking water will help curb cravings, or coffee. But drinking water is something I recommend better. Okay. What about daily caffeine limit? I don't know a daily caffeine limit, man. No one's ever asked me that before. Okay. How's shoulders on the flex? They're not bad. So my shoulders used to be the smallest part of my body, actually. But I need, for my Gogeta outfit coming like 3 4 weeks. Man, it's gonna take a while. I need to make sure my arms are big, so the outfit looks good. So Gogeta's like his pants go like right here, so I gotta keep building my front two abs and my lower abs, chest, so that because the uniform goes like I think right here, especially like when he poses. So I gotta make my shoulders a little bit bigger. My training plan I'm doing right now is building upper body, so chest, shoulders, arms, while keeping the lower body narrow, right? And so you keep your Adonis belt and you keep your V line too. So jump rope is part of my training now. It used to be a long time ago, but I haven't done jump rope for a while, for years. So doing jump rope is a way to keep your abs and your waist slim, really, really tight. And vacuums keep your waist small this way. This way you blow your air out and then suck in. And you hold it for like 10 15 seconds. You do 4 reps of that. That works your transverse muscle, so it keeps your waist slimmer. Okay. Mark, you want to go on a day with bro? We got to see this cosplay out. Gamer, it's on the way, brother. I already ordered it. So very very good comment. So they took my measurements. Okay, so I ordered it online, and I was a little bit not really sketched out, but I was the size measurements of the outfit was kind of different because it's from China. But the company that I ordered it from, they were really cool. They messaged me as soon as I placed the order. They're like, "Hey, we need your measurements for your chest, your hips, your waist, your weight, and your height." Okay, so that way we can because apparently it was a personalized outfit. I didn't know. So the clothing company messaged me back and got my measurements. So I sent it to them. I told them, "Wow, this is great. I'm very excited." So hopefully it's gonna look good. Okay. I'm in China. Cool, nice, bro. How's the back, bro? Flex it. The back's not bad. I don't even know how to flex my back. Is it like this? So, or like V taper, baby. Only V line I'm trying to see is your mother's. One arm handstand. Sure, let's try. Okay, let's try one arm handstand. Oh, let's do it. This is a good request. Good request. Okay, regular handstand's easy, especially hopefully that knocked the trolls out. Okay, so make sure it's not over here. So regular handstand. All right, let's try to do one arm. Oh, nope. Let's try again. Oh man, I keep losing it. I think I'm a little scared of the trampoline. I don't want to fall off it. Okay, let's try it again. All right. It's just the transition, guys. I gotta but it's becoming a little bit easier and easier. Oh, man. All right, let me try again. I'm just psyching myself out. All right. Nope. I don't know what's wrong. Let's try again one more time. That was okay. It's not even half a second. So let's try it. So get into position. A little tired. Let me try it one more time. So yeah, it's just me transversing to the one arm is tough. Okay, one more. Make sure I don't hit. Nope. It's not working out today, guys. The regular handstand is not too tough, but when I try to... Oh, wait. Let me try it. Let me try this. I forgot I have to have my hands a little bit more farther than normal. Okay. Nope. That was better than before. Whew. Nope. I'm KO'd for the day. My shoulders are tired. So, not the best. You know what? No, I don't want to end on a bad note. I'm going to try one more time. We got this. Man, This is getting me psyched out. I don't know why. That was okay, but not even half a second. We gotta end on a good note, Chad. We gotta try. All right, better. Tired. I'll get better at it, guys. Sorry. So yeah, that's one thing I gotta keep practicing. The ones that I need to look up some videos on how to get practice to be able to do the one arm one. Stop rushing. Well, man, you know what? I think I am rushing doing it. I'll try to do it without rushing. All right, that's a good. I think it's some good advice. Oh man. All right, don't rush. Relax. Calm down. All right. Listen to the chat. Oh. All right, so go here, man. I'm all out of whack. All right, try not to rush. Go back. Nope. My shoulders cooked from earlier. I'll try again tomorrow. Today was a shoulder day. I was a little tired. I love you too. But yeah, you gave me some advice. Don't rush. I need to calm down and try to get better at this. Yeah. I'm at least fourth step. Bro, take a break 5-10 minutes. You try so much. I'm trying, yes. You're right. Especially, it is a skill I need to learn. But yeah, I guess I got a little bit too excited. I'm rushing into it. I gotta make sure it's slow. I gotta make sure it's controlled. So, sit and take a break. I will. You're right. Love you, bro. Thank you too, Armpit. Pivot your weight. It was much better than the first attempt. Yeah, you're right. You're definitely. Can you do a foot stand? What's a foot stand? You're missing some core back, bro. Which part? Bro, yeah, I see. It's just coffee and energy drink only. Focus. You're right. Brother, take a break for 2. Thanks for the advice. Wait, I'm not heavy. I'm just skinny. I want to build muscle. I think you're good for today and one thing. Thank you. You're right. But no, I do need to do a double backflip. I can't even do a one backflip yet. This week I'm starting my backflip art, Chad, so I'm pretty excited for that. It's gonna be pretty cool. So I need to go call them tomorrow, and hopefully they'll teach me, because I think that'll be a pretty cool skill to do. I think I'll be easier to do a backflip than to do a one arm handstand, but I want to learn both. It was much better than first attempt. Thank you. You suddenly shifting weight on one end, you shift weight in phases like 60, 40, 70, 30. Oh, okay. I don't do drugs. What are y'all talking about? I was just drinking coffee. Okay, subscribed. Thank you, Kawasaki. Cool name, bro. I hope you get an H2 one of these days, man. The H2 Kawasaki, bro. Those are fast. I got you on the push-ups, my friend. Cool. I know I used to sell motorcycles, and Kawasaki are beasts. Like my friend got a 636, and then I think my other friend had like a ZX10R. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thanks for the sub. 5. Cool. Thank you. Awesome. Appreciate you. But yeah, Kawasaki's a cool name. Can't go wrong with bikes. But yeah, you're right. I was use the wall. So apparently using the wall is not help. Like you know what? Maybe I read some wrong information, because I was reading some stuff on how to get better on the one arm handstand, and they said a wall is not good training, but they didn't explain why. So here, let's see what I'll put. Stop it! You don't know how to do a backflip. I can't believe that you're built for flips. No, gamer, I'm not capping. So when I was doing gymnastics, I quit the moment before you learn how to back tuck. And also after my car accident, I haven't really done any flipping, to be real with you. Handstand walking is one thing, but especially because my knees never 100% after my car accident, I haven't even made any attempt to do any back handsprings. In the gymnast world, they call back flip a back tuck. Okay, so it's called like a standing back tuck where you jump up and tuck your knees. So I never learned that skill. So if I was able to do it, I'd do it. I could do a handstand, cool, that's no problem. But I've never learned how to back flip or back tuck. So I contacted a gymnastics gym, and they said this coming week I'll be able to start training them, and they'll help me learn how to. Because in the gymnast community, it's called like tumbling, where you learn how to do back handsprings, back tucks, things like that. So I also have to buy a knee brace to make sure. Okay. Subscribe. Oh, thank you, Kiani. I got you. I'll knock out the push-ups for you. You know what? Today I'm gonna do some knuckle push-ups to get my wrist stronger. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thanks for the sub. 5. Cool. Thank you. Thank you. So yeah, I might have the strength, but I don't have the technique, and that's something that's a little bit dangerous to learn on your own. So maybe they'll also help me with some handstands. Cool. That'll be pretty sweet. Brother, have you tried handstand push-ups? I have, actually, yes. I could do one. Blocking channel. I hate this workout shit. Well, no one's working out. We're just talking. You could block. I don't care. Good for you. It's fine. Yeah. So, like, I could do one handstand push-up, but I'd rather learn the other skill of just practicing on my hands. But yeah, y'all, I think you're exactly right. I was rushing it way too much, and I have to practice. I'll try to do it slower. Yeah, it's because I was so like rushing into like wanting to get it just for 2 seconds. I wasn't like avoiding the control. I was just trying to jump into it. Gain is gain. I have to learn a handstand. You can, brother. Absolutely. Cool, cool. Yeah. So you're right. I gotta try to do it. Also away from the chair, because one time I fell and I hit the chair on the way down. So I need to just practice calm, going slow. So without. And then yes, it's because I was rushing. You're exactly right. Thank you for telling me. I appreciate it. When people like tell me stuff I'm actually doing wrong and they're being helpful, I listen. So I appreciate that. So just regular handstand. Okay. So balance. And doing this slow, I just feel like falling. So okay. Nope. Shoulders cooked. Man, I can barely hold myself up right now. Yeah, I think it's because I did a shoulder workout earlier, so we're gonna try again tomorrow. But maybe I could do a handstand. Maybe I could do a handstand push-up. So let's try that. So just nope. Man, I'm just too tired today. Don't worry. Tomorrow it'll be a fresh day. Use the wall. Use the wall. Okay, fine. We'll use the wall. All right. Well, actually, no. I'm scared. I'm scared if I use the wall because if I fall, I can't catch myself and I might hit the wall. So you got this. Take a long, deep breath. All right, fine. Because y'all are motivating me and encouraging me. Long, deep breath. All right, cool. Let's do this. Nope. I think relax. Yeah, doing this slower is way more controlled. Thank you, guys. Yeah, all right. That's enough for today. I feel a little tired. But yeah, it was better than the last attempts. Thank you. for the for the advice. I was literally about to go learn the handstand. I found it. Oh, cool jerk. I'm trying to do the one arm one. That's way more difficult than a regular handstand. And apparently, I've been doing handstands wrong. I was in gymnastics; they taught us this, but apparently, it's a lot of finger um, control and adjustment. Okay, are you winning, son? Hello, how you doing? Trying to get into this frog position just before going up. Yeah, that's a little bit difficult. Drink water, brother. How? He can't reach the ceiling. Well, yeah, I'll never reach the ceiling. It's funny. Drink water. I'll drink water later. Thank you, appreciate that. And thank you for all the positivity, guys. Yeah, so it's cool. Y'all are part of my handstand training arc, and then we're gonna start a backflip arc, and to get ready for the anime conventions. So hey, Christmas, hello, Christmas, what's up? Say hi to the Christmas. Say hi to the chat. Who's you little Christmas? You little cutie. He's pretty cool. Gain is pain. Gain no matter how you. Yeah, you're right. The real. Thank you, man. You're really positive. I appreciate you. She comes sassy. He's a boy. How does your mom not hear you? Well, we're upstairs. Thank you. Go to sleep. No. He's going to timeout for 24 hours. I want some positivity stuff. Oops. What happened to his tail? I don't know. That's the way I got him. He's not my cat. He's my friend's cat. I'm just watching him for him while he's out. So, Christmas, say hi to the chat. Christmas, say hello. Good job. Good job talking. He just likes attention. When he meows, he just wants to get petted. Look at him. He just likes to get his belly rubbed. Oh yeah, look how he loves getting petted. He's a cutie. I thought about getting him like a Champa outfit, but you know. Happy Pride, everyone. That's funny. I hit a new PR on my squat. Nice, congrats, bro. Good job putting in the work, my friend. You know what? I'm gonna give you a handstand just because you hit your PR. Okay, the chat's been motivating me today. So they said, hey, I got this. Excuse me. Burping a few times. All right, gotta go slow. Just like I said, take a deep breath, relax. All right. Oh man, got it's much better attempt. Oopsie. Oh man. Also, I gotta do some more research because apparently throwing your legs out. You know what? I haven't done it with my legs together. Oh wait. Oh, I think I could do that. I think it is easier with my legs together. Man, all that research I was doing was wrong. Let me see. Pull up. I just got a little excited. Gotta calm down. All right. Oops, sorry. I'm too excited right now. I just got all hyped. My heart's like pounding. Okay, let's try. But that was actually easier than the last attempt. At least the other ones. But, oh man, I'm just getting really excited. I don't know why. This is just. Whew. So, slow down, relax. Alright, I lost it. Okay, but yeah, I think I was doing it wrong this whole time. I think I was just. Nope. Alright, I need to calm down a little bit. Sorry. I'm trying to relax. It's just my heart is beating real fast, so I was like, oh, I was getting too excited getting it. So it's because of y'all I got too excited. Oh, man. Whew, much better. Getting better. Thanks to you guys. Oh! I don't even count that as a fail. I count that as a win. Okay, so, man. So I've never even got that far before, to be real. Y'all are like very first of on this journey with me to be able to even do that. Man. Okay, so shift the weight. Relax, relax. Oh, okay. I need a little rest. Sorry. I'm trying, guys. Y'all kidding me? I didn't even think I'd do any attempts today after my shoulder workout earlier. But now it's just, I've never gotten like that close. Every time I've tried to do it, just like you told me earlier, like 60, 70, 40%, I was always just like falling. So you have to have your belly facing the wall when you practice. You never are supposed to fall backwards. Okay. So you shift your weight properly. Yes, I never even got the chance to even shift my weight properly. You're right. My left wrist is hurting a little bit. I don't know why. I think it was like for something else I did, not this. But man, left, right, back, forward, weight shifting. Oh, okay. I see. Man. Oh, man, it's tiring. All right, I think I'm killed for the day, guys. But thank you, y'all. All right, maybe one more. Okay, y'all just got me too excited. I got too excited. All right, relax. Oh man. Nope. Oh, that's it. My wrists and shoulders are KO'd for the day. Whew. All right, thank you for helping me. I appreciate that. Take a rest, yeah. Okay, I missed a lot of comments. Do you like acai bowls? Yeah. How do I comment? You just type what you just did. Yep. Cool. All right, thank you. Man, that was pretty fun. Oh man, it was getting definitely. I need to also. I forgot to tell y'all. If y'all ever do like wrist stuff, make sure you stretch. And now I gotta stretch my wrist a little bit just to make sure they don't injure your stuff later. My left wrist has been hurting a little bit. I don't know why. So I don't know. Maybe it was like too many handstand. I mean, too many clapping push-ups, something like that. I don't know. That was cool, and you were almost there. Yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate that. I think it would be cool to like do one of those at an anime convention, especially if y'all like Dragon Ball Z. Y'all probably seen Gogeta do. I mean, sorry, Vegeta do like the one-handed handstand in the gravity chamber when he was training. I thought that would be sick. Okay. Man, when you become big person, don't forget us. Thank you. When I become big, you mean taller? I don't know how to get taller. Just don't get hurt, man. Rest. I will. I will. Definitely. Rest and regeneration is very, very important for everyone. You gotta do stretching. You gotta drink water. I have my gallon of water every day. I have to because like it's also great for your mental clarity. Yeah, and also I think like doing wrist push-ups has been making my wrist like feel better. Thanks for the subscriber, whoever it is. Appreciate y'all. Oh, thank you. Big person can mean more. Yeah, I'll never forget y'all. Y'all are gonna come with me on my journeys. I hope the channel becomes and helps me get rich and famous. That way I could just travel and have fun and do all the cool stuff. And y'all, I appreciate each and every single one of y'all watching too. I try to give y'all as much free value as I can just from like my mistakes and experiences earlier. Like I said, don't drive fast in the rain. We talked to a subscriber yesterday that just got in a car accident. I felt so terrible. Like my heart's out to them. I don't wish that upon anybody. If you're in a car, that's pain I hope nobody experiences in their life. Car accident is just terrible. Okay. Let's see what other questions I missed.
Hello. Hey, how you doing, and Janita? Cool. Let's see. You have to have your belly facing the wall when you practice. You were never. Oh, okay, cool. So lay backwards. All right. So I gotta basically flip. Okay. But yeah, it's crazy. Everyone earlier was telling me, at least the research I was doing, it was saying that uh, having your legs in the straddle position in the handstand was easier to to balance. And to me, it seems harder. I'm being honest. Like doing my legs together, when doing I don't that way was just way easier for me to balance. I don't know why. Maybe it's just my how my body is. But on the handstand was just crazy. I'm telling you, put your feet on the wall. Once you get the balance, you'd get that down better. Okay, all right. The squeak sound in the background. Oh yes, it's the cat. It's Mr. Christmas sleeping on the chair right here. Ooh. Mm-hmm. He's laughing. Okay, but yeah, I'm gonna take your advice. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna practice on the wall. Cause yeah, cause I'm gonna owe it to y'all. Thank you so much for the advice. I appreciate. I like the trolls that come in here. If they say something funny, I don't hate. But if it's like people just insulting other people, it's just pointless. Like I don't have time for that. Okay, bro. Do not be fooled. This is not live. JG, this is 100% live. So that's how I know it. You know when I was live? Because you just commented a point, a point, a point, 100%, 100%, and some kind of blue ZZZ symbol. So it is live. Sorry, my friend, to disappoint you. The internet told me my ex was gonna be good for me in the end and shit show. Dude, I'm sorry, bro. Like I thought I was gonna marry my ex, my last ex. And before that, I also had an ex fiance. So you're and me on the same boat. So that's why now when people tell me like what about relationship stuff, you got to get your money first before you can. So in case you do have a family, they're not running away to their ex or running away from you to freaking that you're have enough stability and support so they don't run away. I had an accident while riding a bike, but I survived by luck. After that time, I ride it slowly. I saw you too, man. I'm right there with you, man. Sure. That's weird. Why would people say it's not alive? Like, I'm not AI. I'm sorry. No AI looks this good. Uh-uh. Sorry, guys. I'm not AI. Unfortunately. The squeak sound. Okay, cool. I salute you too. Cool. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate all y'all. It is live. I know it is. It's just sometimes trolls come in here and just try to, I guess, disturb the peace. You know, like some of them are muted till tomorrow because they're just like they're not even helpful to the stream. They just try to make other people I don't know, feel bad and stuff. And that's not all I'm about. I want everybody here be positive and things like that. You know, so I want everybody to have a good day. Everybody. Oh, also, tell me real quick, where y'all watching from? Okay, tell me, guys, chat. Are y'all watching from the U.S. or different countries? Okay. Your teeth. Smell chicken. Brush your teeth. Virus gun. You said my breath smells like chicken, but I didn't eat. Well, no, I did eat chicken today. I had a Chipotle little chicken bowl. USA. Cool, nice. What part of the US? I'm in South Carolina. I am from India. Nice. Dude, so you gotta tell me some good Indian food that isn't curry. Like I wanna this is the reason I want the channel to grow. Eventually I want to travel different countries and try different foods from there. Okay? So what is some amazing India food that I probably haven't heard about? Give me some advice. Okay. NJ, New Jersey, nice man. Jersey Mike's, baby. Dublin, Ireland, Warren, cool. Please tell me some good Irish food. I've never been to Ireland. That means you could drink real well. You're probably good at beer pong. A lot of good drinking games. Awesome. You're from South Carolina too? Yeah, me too. Nice, nice, cool. Yeah, I live close to Columbia. Nothing, nothing. Nothing's good from. That's funny. Tell them what time it is. Here it's 5:29 a.m. Okay. They just scroll. Cool. Wait. Ireland fish and chips. Oh, okay, cool. So yeah, I think a girl yesterday from London. They said they got fish and chips from the Irish actually. So yeah, she said she was in London and they said they had very delicious fish and chips, but they got it from another country. So those are pretty cool. I like learning things like that. So Ireland, I think maybe it was first with fish and chips. It's live. Nice. There. Have you tried butter chicken, butter neon? Because many of us people tried it and they love it. Butter chicken. I've never tried butter chicken. What's butter chicken? Because I don't think it's as simple as putting butter and chicken or like maybe mixing it up. So it's probably something different that I'm maybe not educated on. Chicken marsala is great in the okay, cool. Chicken marsala? Nice. How tall are you? I'm 5'4", brother. Falcon punch. Do I yeah, Falcon is badass, bro. I've heard that Americans enjoy ramen. We have something called pot noodle. Try chicken and mushroom. Oh, okay, cool, nice. Wait, where's Warren from? Tell me, Warren, where are you from? Dublin, Ireland. Okay, cool. So, well, I mean, I'm American now, but I like trying foods from different countries because, like, I was born in Russia. In Russia, all there is Russian food. There's not really different people from different countries. So when I came to America, that's why I got experience to like Chinese food, Japanese food, things like that. But obviously, everybody here could probably agree with me. Foods from original countries taste better there. Like Indian food probably tastes the best inside India. Unless the people, yeah, because the ingredients are different from different countries, how it's made is different from different countries. So U.S. people love it because it's sweet in taste and butter. Mean is like bread. Okay, okay. Yo, bro, what do you think of new army push-up? Is it effective for strength? I don't know what the new army push-up is, brother. I have to look that up. Waffle. I've heard. Okay. All right. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm using the restroom. All right. All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry, had to wash my hands. Cool. It's chicken masala. Okay. What you need is rice, beans, and pepperoni steak from Dominicans. Oh, okay, cool. Here. I need the chair, Christmas. Let me sit down. All right, fine. You could share it with me. Cool. Nice, nice, cool. All right. That was my fault. The tea debate is always going on the side of the pond, but growing up, we all thought Lyons was the best. If you like Irish tea, I don't think I've ever had Irish tea. So Russians also like tea time early in the morning. They have like, what's up, little buddy? Um, Russian people would like having tea in the morning with like some kind of snack, like little crackers or maybe like some kind of meat on top of like some kind of bread, like buttered bread. So Russians love a lot of tea. Okay, but yeah, I like tea. Tea is good. How long you've lived in U.S. for? 30, 30 years now. Exactly 30 years been in the U.S. Okay, and the Indian vegetarians eat paneer. Paneer also has many proteins, so they eat it. And paneer is a little bit as tofu. Okay, I'm not really a fan of tofu. What's up, man? Love from North Korea. Cool, man. Nice. Hello, how are you? Hope you're having a good day. Please like and subscribe. Everybody here, if y'all could also please like the stream, it gets more people in here. Tea's mainly had with biscuits, which is in America you guys call cookies. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, because different words have different meanings in different countries. Like fish and chips. I think like in England they call chips, um, and Americans call fries versus chips. And so yeah, you're right. That's why India has less Olympic gold medalists. We have vegetarians. Yeah. Which food is your favorite? So that's tough to say. I love popcorn. Well, I mean, that's not really food. That's like a snack. Um, Let me think. Favorite food. Hmm. That's tough, man. There's so many different favorite foods. I mean, I do love seafood, but I also like ramen. But I also like trying new things. So you know what? I have the best answer. I don't think I have a favorite food yet because I haven't tried all the different foods out here. Like, I haven't tried foods from Ireland. I haven't tried foods from England. I've tried a few different foods from India, a few, but it's mostly like Indian curry, stuff like that. So, I want to try more different foods and varieties before I pick a favorite. Okay. The moral goes in yellow rice and pigeon peas. Easy with the hands. 3 years old. Wow. Are you a citizen now? Yes. I got my citizenship through the Marine Corps. The American chips are potato mainly, which are mostly popular in potato, cheese, and onion. Okay. Yeah, but I think means different in other countries because I think chips means fries in England and other different places. Yes. Yeah. Exactly. But yeah, what about y'all? What's y'all's favorite foods? Kettle popcorn's great. Have you ever tried Chicago popcorn? No, I haven't. No. I have a family that lives in Chicago. Chicago, I like the deep dish pizza. It's pretty delicious. Deep dish pizza from Chicago is pretty dope. Uh, Deep dish, baby. Yes, favorite food is a tough question because we love many foods. We get confused when we have other dishes. Also, have not had one particular. You're right. Yes. So that's also want to like. I want to travel. Hopefully, the channel gets monetized. Oh, here. Speaking of which, I gotta put the charger on before the phone dies. Definitely, definitely. Cool. All right, now it's better. Cool, guys. Let me see. Chicago popcorn is like black. Oh, really? Why is it burnt? Why would they make burnt popcorn? That doesn't make sense. Chicago popcorn is like black burnt popcorn. So it tastes like ashy. Is that what you mean? Black burnt, like it tastes like how do you even pronounce that? Like burnt, like charred. Because a lot of that's hilarious. Looks like it's cold in there. Yes, it's a little cold. Christmas over here is. Who's your cute little kitty? Cute. Say hi to the chat, Christmas. Christmas, say hi. He does what he wants. Chicago popcorn is 3 different flavor popcorn mixed together. Oh, okay, cool. Nice. What different flavors? There's also a lot of Russians in Chicago, too. They have like a whole community there. That moral goes in yellow, right? Okay, let's see what else other comments I missed. Let's see. He looks like a guy that would stare at someone through the window and watch a family dinner. That's not even funny. If you're gonna troll, be at least original with some funny comedy. Jesus loves you. Thank you, Game Junkie. Hey, Tiger, how are you? I've never been to the States, but I've always wondered how different it would be. It would be crazy different, man. Different parts of the States, you get treated differently. Like, and I could talk about that for a little bit here. I'm already tired of sitting down. Okay, so right now I live in South Carolina. Earlier, I was living in California. Okay, especially because I stayed there after my Marine Corps time. So the differences between the different coasts. Okay, sorry, I'm trying to fix this. Okay, so the differences by living in different sides of the U.S. is multiple ways. For example, in the West Coast, the weather is amazing, the people are trash. Most people, they don't hold the door open for you. You hold the door open for them. They don't even say thank you. Like, manners are terrible. They don't even say, much people, they're like, if you do something nice, they don't even say thank you or help. Like, oh, like they say like good looking. They try to keep it like manners aren't cool. You know, the East Coast, the people are amazing. The weather's trash. Here in South Carolina, the weather's like broken. But there's always hospitality. Whenever you meet somebody, you greet somebody, they're always welcoming. They're like nice to you, you know. So that's the difference between the coasts. In California, the weather's amazing, people trash. South Carolina, the people are amazing, weather's trash. So that's a little bit. Now you go to like mid coast, it's like separate. So there's also different kind of communities, um, everything from like different car scenes, different food scenes. Everything's different, you know. Hey, how you doing, Kingdom? Hope you're doing good. Like at the beach, yeah. I used to live very close to the beach. I lived in Vista, California, which is like 15 minutes away from Oceanside. So it's very the beach is amazing. Yes, where I lived in California, it was um it was beach season year round. Like in December, it was warm enough to go to the beach. Like you could go get tan, whatever. I have visited to Sweden before a football match. Cool, nice. Oh, you love football like that? Nice, dude. The real football. I bet you're happy the World Cup is this year. Just flexing and yapping, yeah. Followed you on Insta, by the way. Send a message. Let me know. It's me. Okay, cool. I'll check. Wait, which Insta? Because I have more than one Insta account. I have one that's called The Coach Saying, and one is called Coach Saying. So the one The Coach Saying is my actual Insta. Okay, because the other one I haven't used. I hope you're healing okay from your accident, Kingdom. Guess who's behind me, Kingdom? Guess. He was asking for some attention earlier. Who's your cute little kitty? Oh, okay, but I'll check. Okay. Yeah, if you follow me on Insta, I have one called The Coach Saying with THE. Okay. Um, the other one it's called Coach Saying I don't use anymore is because when I was using it, you could tell on Coach Saying, The Coach Saying I have like 300 followers. On regular Coach Saying is like 50. So the one I use more is because I stopped posting and I messed up the algorithm. So, but I need to start posting videos again actually. I'll be back right real quick. Okay, cool. That's so funny because South Carolina and Southern California are on the same latitude, but the weather is way extreme than ours. Yes, you're right, 100%. It's way more extreme, dude. It's crazy. Like this year, it snowed in South Carolina. How wild is that? It was um, after December. Okay, so only I've traveled the U.S. and you are so right. Yeah, I am gamer. Yes, it is. So, but yeah, my all right, cool. Thank you. I think I just got a notification about the request. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. I hope you're healing well. Like I said, that's you and me became like real good friends. Now we've been both been in car accidents. I don't. I wish that doesn't happen to anybody for real. Yo, Christmas says hello. He's catnapping right now. Little catnap. Awesome. And and our team won the tournament cup in Sweden. That was our first time match out of India. Oh, cool. So you have a favorite football team you like. Nice. So my dad was always a big Chelsea fan. He loved Chelsea like crazy. Let me see. He was like a really really big Chelsea fan. When I was growing up, I liked Real Madrid because I think what was that player think? I think it's Zidane. Zidane was like a player on Real Madrid. I'm pretty sure. It wasn't Manchester United, I don't think. But yeah, Zidane was like one of my favorite players watching. You look about a baby. Okay, that sentence didn't even make sense. Okay, I look like about a baby, like baby boss. Okay, I only traveled around Europe. Also managed I physio later. Okay, awesome. Well, I hope you heal as fast as possible. Terrible, terrible news, but I hope you heal so much faster. I could just imagine you behind rally racing on the way to work. Yeah, this is probably in a Subaru, just going crazy with a navigator. Like, hey, we're trying to get there on time. My family in Atlanta are excited, but the tickets cost so much. I know Spain is playing one their games they really want to see. Nice. I know some American words because of long distance friendships. We're talking about the meaning behind words in different parts of the world. Like television is to tell a vision. Keep it up, man. Thank you, Mickey. Appreciate you. Or news is from around the world. News is north, east, west, south, and news. Hello from Malaysia. Oh, Clay, hello. How are you? You're right, Warren. Yes. So in America, different words have different meanings. And what's crazy, I think it's the hardest language to learn because every year new meanings happen. Like if a new rap song comes out now, like if something's badass, they could say it's fire. Like man, that shit's fire. Or it's lit. Like man, that thing's lit as hell. So, and those both equal badass or cool. And stuff calls fire. Uh, so yes, English is weird in America because they now they're saying like if you're a liar, you're called capping like a baseball cap. It means you're capping your line. So they're just different words start to get different meanings every single year in America. Sometimes it's hard to keep up, sometimes it's not. And sometimes they make like gamer speech into like regular speech. Like if someone asks you a question, like, "Hey, did you take care of this?" Man, I already finished that side quest, bro. It's done. So it's hilarious. Like so they're making like gamer talk go into uh go into like regular talk. Like I saw a tax commercial. It was pretty funny. It was talking about like it was like literally talking Gen Z talk, and and the dude was like he was asking him advice like how to do this. He's like, "Come on, Keen, drop the cheat code." It was hilarious, bro. I was dying laughing. Wow, he's huge. Thank you. I appreciate that. There's a word here in Ireland that we use as a joke that over there is insanely bad. Huh. I wonder what that could be. And we beat Liverpool, us 15 recently. You could search my team. I was there in my academy. My name is Minerva Punjab Academy. Oh, that's cool, man. You're a really good football player. There. Yes, you're right. Oh my lord. Uh, the real arigato, dude. You're exactly right. There's plane like something tastes plain like not good. There's plane like a flying plane. There's a plane like a different. Oh man, you're right. English was different for me to learn because Russian was my first language, and I remember reading in books like the word meat, like you eat meat. It could also mean, hey, you meet somebody at a location. I was like, why would you meet them? Like, where's the meat come from? So I was just laughing. There's so many. English is very different. So, are you the guy from Lord of the Rings? I don't know. I don't know who you mean. There's a lot of characters in Lord of the Rings. You got impeccable form. Thank you, my friend. I can think of more than one. LOL. Yes. Begins with F and ends in a T. Oh, you're talking about fart. Is that? Quit farting. I don't think that's really a bad word. I don't think that's what Warren's talking about. LOL. Farting isn't that bad. It's not that much of a bad word. People even call us like if someone is like an insult who's old, like come on, you old fart, stop. I feel that Spanish was my first. Oh, Spanish, yeah, I like Spanish. Spanish is a badass form. How do you say things in like that sounds more rasa? Like Capex, Capex. Haha, won't say it on your live, but I'll tell you later on. Okay, cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. You're very kind, Kingdom. Man, I hope you heal. I hope you heal so fast. I hope all your pain goes away fast. Seriously. Make sure you're drinking water at night. I'm being serious. Water at night helps your regeneration and recovery, which is exactly what you need. Okay, I actually learned that only 4 months ago. I mean, I always know being hydrated is good, right? Because you feel fuller, helps your mental clarity. I had no idea water aids your muscles from to repair themselves and recover from injuries while you're sleeping. So if you're not hydrated at night, your muscles and your body doesn't repair as efficiently and it doesn't recover as efficiently. Dude, it took me 35 years to, oh, sorry, 30 years to learn that. Yes, I know drinking water is good, like you need to survive, but I had no idea it helps you recover and regenerate, especially from injuries. I had no clue. So listen to me, drink your water, ladies and gents. Where's he's right here. Christmas right here. Hey, Christmas, say hello to the chat. See? Say hello. Yeah, they're asking about your Christmas. Mm-hmm. That was Christmas. Say hi. Oops, man, my bad. Hey, it's not me. You got requested Christmas. You're a cute little kitty. The chat loves you. Thank you guys for asking about him. He loves y'all too. Christmas is amazing. Christmas, say hi. Say hello. Come on. Christmas. There you go. See, he said hello. Ain't that cool? He usually never listens to me. I'll be honest, guys. Christmas usually never listens. He's a badass. I'm telling y'all, because he's a little chunky, because he's bulking right now. He's gonna have to get a little champa outfit, not Beerus. You're a little too chunky to be Beerus. So you need a champa outfit. We get cramps if we don't take proper water intake. Yes, you're right. Who has ever had a cramp in the middle of the night where the foot, it feels like someone's just like stabbing your foot. You're like, ah! You start yelling out of nowhere. It's so painful. Meow. Christmas has probably had a few cramps. I heard him cry in the middle of the night. Vodka's my best friend right now. Dude, I used to be addicted to vodka. All the Russian stereotypes are very true, Chad, just so you know. I love stereotypes because they're hilarious. Yes, us Russians, we do love vodka. We call it Russian water. There was a running joke. Uh, they used to ask me how much do I love vodka? Well, like in Russia, vodka comes out water fountain. So, they would always crack jokes on me like that. So, and yes, we love dancing. We like dance with their arms kicked out and stuff. All that Russian stuff is 100% true. We love vodka. We love dancing and kicking our feet out. Where are you from? Oh, I'm from Russia, but I live in America. Earth, fire, wind, water, heart. Go planet. Is marine training too hard? Uh, certain parts are very tough. Some parts aren't as tough. Some parts are kicking the groin. I need to go to Russia. No, you don't, man. Russia's at war right now, bro. Water with Ukraine. You do not want not right. There's a time and place for everything. Going to countries during wartime is not the optimal time to go. Go when they're not at war. Okay. I'm from India. Hey, hello. How are you? That actually made me laugh. Go planet. I haven't heard that in a while. Dude, who knows about Captain Planet? He's a hero. Why did you pick up the name Christmas? So Christmas isn't my cat. He's my friend's cat, actually. Uh, I'm watching him for however long he's gonna be in Turkey. Okay, so I think it's a cool name. Christmas. Do you like your name? Hmm. He's so tired, guys. He's hilarious. No, it was Captain Planet. Yeah, it was. Yes, it was. It was a Captain Planet reference. You're right. 252 Oakland, California. Gay to the Bay. Oh, you're from. Have you ever been to that music festival called Audio on the Bay? Because I used to be a big raver and music festival guy, especially in California. So, my ex girlfriend, she was from Sacramento. I like those people are really chill. Like Bay Sacramento people area are really chill. Okay. Otto given Indonesia watching, ready to watch or learn from you. Cool, awesome, man. Hope you're having a good day. What questions you got? Yeah, Christmas is a cute cat. Aren't you a cutie? Who's your cute little cutie? Awesome. My favorite hero, Superman. Superman's badass, bro. You can't go wrong with Superman. Okay, here, chat. Who do y'all think was the best Superman? There's multiple actors. There's been obviously shoot. I'm having a brain fart right now. Actors. I think I might have to drink some more coffee. Take pollution down to zero. Yeah, you're right. Send Christmas to Doc Stan and forget him. With him gaining this much weight, he might have to go to Doc Stan. You're right. Henry Cavill for sure. Yeah, he was beast, man. Beast. How can I build hand and remove Nelly fat and always being hungry? Okay, you gotta change the sentence because I don't understand what you mean build hand. Okay, belly fat. So you're gonna need high protein. Okay, everybody here, I'm already telling you guys, your high protein diet keeps you full. So eating stuff like eggs with rice, chicken with rice, salmon, steak, protein keeps you full longer. Okay. Now, if you do have cravings in between meals, that's fine. Some people do. Okay. But you should also drink water throughout the day because your hunger feeling and digestion feeling is a little different. Now, if you do still hungry throughout the day, you can eat stuff like grapes, berries, some snacks like jerky, turkey jerky, beef jerky, and some protein snack is great. When the channel gets monetized, I'm actually wanting to buy a protein ice cream maker, honestly. So, because apparently the protein ice cream is really good for you, and it's just milk and protein and fruits, whatever. So, there's a bunch of stuff you can eat. To melt your belly fat, you're gonna have to do fasting cardio. What fasting cardio is, you wake up in the morning before breakfast, go like on a light jog, or do some jump rope, or do some swimming or whatever, some kind of cardio before breakfast, and then do strength training at night. That's how you melt your belly fat. I am 96 kilograms. How much cardio per day is good? About 15-20 minutes. 15-20 minutes. Okay, if you do jogging for cardio, are you jogging? You want to go at a conversation pace. Conversation pace means you could talk to me without a breath. You don't want to be like, oh man, I can't even talk. That's too fast. You want your cardio to be at conversation pace, okay? That's when your heart rate is 145 to 125 beats per minute. That's your fat burning zone, okay? Coach, how about your leg day, if you don't mind? Leg day? So I usually do like squats or jump squats, burpees. I like weighted lunges are very good. That's for legs. So I either do squats, weighted lunges. Recently my training plan is a little bit different. So before I used to do a lot of bodyweight squats and jumping jacks for legs. And then I used to do I used to do squats, burpees, jumping jacks, and lunges. Okay. Those used to be like my four main exercises for legs. Okay. For calves, I would either do jump rope or like standing calf raises. Those would be best. But honestly, I think jump rope is the best way to build your calf, honestly. Okay, I have some pretty big calves. Brother, can you tell me where you got the baddest cramp? In the abs or the calves? Where? No, my worst cramp ever was on the inside of my foot, right here. Oh my lord, bro. I thought I got shot. It was so bad. I was making the Jackie Chan Adventures song where he's like, ah yeah. So it was so painful, man. It was on the inside of your foot, that was like some of the worst. Because if you extend your foot, the cramp didn't go away. So it literally felt like I was just getting tortured, man. It felt like hell, yes, yes. It felt worse than hell. It felt like hell on earth. You can't die because you're in hell. I do sit-ups and push-ups. Nice, bro. Congrats. Coach, little guy. You're right. Is your leg sick as your upper body? Yeah, of course. Yeah, my legs are actually the biggest part of my body. I have some pretty huge legs, actually. Very, very big legs. And I actually hate working out legs, man. Reason why? It's not because the soreness or the pain. I'm tired of buying bigger pants. Y'all see me all the time like wearing stretchy pants because I'm tired of buying bigger pants, real. Because every time you get you pants, don't stretch like your legs do as you grow. So that's what honestly why I hate doing legs, just because I got tired of buying bigger pants. But you have to do legs, you know. You can't have your body disproportionate. Plus, most of your growth hormone gets released when you work out legs. Okay. Worst cramps come from my calf. Dang. Eat some potassium, like potatoes, bananas, things like that. Okay. RS. Okay, cool. What's RS? Wait. Indian runs. Okay. It'll feel like hell. Is your wait? I do exercises like that for a year, and I would never look like that. What exercises? High school reunion. I don't understand what you mean. No, you can. You can get big off push-ups and setups. Absolutely. And burpees. Because steroids have me looking like that in a month? No. I don't do steroids. I'll be honest. I'll never promote steroids, dude. Steroids are like some of the worst things you could do in your life, honestly. There's a dude who just passed away on TikTok. 22 years old, man. From steroid use. He had a heart attack. Won't even see 23. Okay? Instead of steroids, just don't be lazy. Eat clean. Eat high protein. Salmon steak, fish, tilapia, tuna if you're trying to save money. Tuna and rice. Chicken, eggs, all that. You just need to have high protein diet, okay, and just work out consistently. Most people don't work out 27 times a month, so that's really you be consistent throughout the year. I just started TRT. My test was 68. I don't know what that means, man. I've never taken. I don't need to take testosterone because if you work out consistently every week, your testosterone's high anyway. You should have at least fought Homelander one time before the fish got you, man. So I've never watched The Boys, but I've seen clips, man. I've seen um I've seen bits and pieces. So is The Boys a good TV show to watch? Y'all gonna have to tell me, chat. I've never seen any episodes. I've only seen clips of him and memes, honestly. That's about it. I'm doing cycling for 30 minutes and 10 miles incline walking in 5 days. Is it too much? I'm 96 kilograms. Well, incline walking is great. Incline walking is fantastic fat burning cardio, especially very good. It's not as joint heavy. So is cycling too. It depends on what your goals are, my friend. I like The Boys, especially the third season. How tall are you? I'm 5'4". One-handed, one hand, one hand stand practice now, coach. All right, maybe we'll do one. We'll do one. Okay, we'll do one handstand. You. All right, Christmas. We gotta move. Gotta move the chair a little bit. All right, cool. Hey, buddy. I'm doing great. How are you? Hope you're having good. Okay. I just gotta relax. Don't get over too excited. Oh man. Oh man. I was about to fall into the trampoline. Oh man. All right, just one more and we're done for the day. Today, my shoulders are a little bit blasted from earlier. Oh man. Okay, one more. That one felt not too bad. Definitely need more practice. But it's getting better. I actually feel it. I think with my legs together, it's been a little easier. Okay. I might have to. Let me see. All right, that was not the best for sure. Nope, didn't have control on that one. I'm tired. I'm gonna have to try again later. Whew. You ever get scared lifting heavy weights? Like I'm going fast without warm up? Not really, cause I usually do a warm up by sauna. In the sauna, I make sure my body's warmed up pretty well, like heat wise, and also workout wise. I don't really go fast. I learned a long time ago. The slower you go, the more you grow. So that's why. You again started to rush. Yeah, you're right. Yes, football. It's because I think my this part of my palm is hurting a little bit. I don't know why. I might have to. Don't know what I've done recently. It just like maybe I think it was like from the exploding push-ups. Not sure, but you know, I think maybe I needed a little bit of ice and therapy and stuff. Okay, but hello to everybody in here. By the way, everybody in here, if you could please like the stream. If you did subscribe, please drop in the chat your subscribes because I owe you push-ups. Okay. By willpower only, use the wall. Football nuance is that we don't have the same genetics. Streamer clearly has elite level GLX. Molly Muse, you're completely wrong. I wish. I used to be very small, 110 pounds, not muscle mass at all. So you're giving some really, really fake news. Okay. I had to do a freaking, to get me to this level, it was 26 years of fitness. Literally. This isn't genetics. It's 26 years of hard work, my friend. So, and most people, like you probably, Molly, you don't work out 27 times a month. If you can't even do that 27 times a month, try 27 years of fitness experience. So it's not genetics at all. I'm stronger and bigger than my dad, but I had to get 26 years to be able to learn, process things like that. So no, I was not like this when I was 15 or even in my 20s or even in my early 30s. I gained it all afterwards after being 32. So no, it's not that. It's years and years and years of trial and error, finding things that work, finding things that don't work. I wish I could just walk in the gym and look like this, but that will never happen because I had a lot of trial and error before. Before I used to try to take mass gainer, that didn't help. That just made me use the restroom a lot, and I gained stomach fat. So no. I lose my posture, because I get from 1.5, 1.8. What is the scariest lifting experience you can remember? Scary? No, absolutely. People can achieve the same results. Who am I to tell you can't? I'm a great example. Like, I recovered from a car accident, lost all my muscle mass, 3 years of no working out because I was injured. And then I started being consistent. You can get the same results. Okay? If someone tells you can't because they don't want you to succeed, I'm going to tell you can. You just have to put in the work. Toes to the wall. Okay. Is it true that in the States they celebrate this month all night long like a holiday? Oh, you mean Pride Month? I think so, man. Wait, is it Pride Month? You know what that really means? It's Saiyan Pride. Yeah, Saiyan Pride, baby. Where are my Vegetas? Where are my Gokus? Where are my Gojitas at? Where are my Brolys? Where are my Gohans and Trunks? Saiyan Pride, baby. This is our month. All about Saiyan Pride. Juneteenth. Are you partly Irish? No, no, no. Goku Vegeta. Vegeta all day. Even though I could tell you my anime outfit is gonna be Gogeta. I love Vegeta, bro. Vegeta's just so much training and everything. How short are you? I'm 5'4". Okay. How long do I need to work out to get the same results? At least a year and a half usually. So it's also gonna depend on how disciplined you are. Is going to be different if you do 3 or 4 days a week or 5 to 6 days a week. Okay. Honestly, you could build the physique probably in about a year of just consistency and good clean diet. And clean diet is delicious. Here's the thing, chat. Clean diet does not taste bad. Who doesn't like chicken? Who doesn't like steak? Who doesn't like eggs or rice? Who doesn't like fish, salmon, beef? All that's delicious food. Tuna, all that stuff is good for you and it helps you grow. And the cool thing is, all those foods that just mentioned, like turkey, chili, things like that, those keep you full longer. Okay. I don't know about the scariest lifting experience you can remember. Oh wait, no, I'm wrong. Yes, I do remember my scariest lifting experience. My scariest lifting experience was after my car accident. It was the reason I tell people it took me 3 years to start working out afterwards is because I tried to work out year number 2. Finally, there was a day I didn't have pain sleeping. So then I went to the gym. I picked up a weight and my ribs went. I was like, oh shoot, dude, no. So that was like, forget that. I'm obviously not 100% healed. So then I waited a whole nother year because, dude, that petrified me. Actually, no, I waited 6 months. Then I went back in the gym. I tried to do a pull up, dude, my back shot on fire. So I was like, dude. So those two experiences were really crazy. It was after I was injured. I tried to lift something, and I felt my ribs like crack and move, and I was like, no, I'm not doing that. So that was one really scary experience. Okay. Prince of all Saiyans, but Goku's the kid that hat downs. Yeah, freaking good, bro. Cool. Sorry, Vegeta's arrogant. Well, yeah, he's the Prince of all Saiyans, bro. Bro, he still killed 2 stones with one bird. You got almost yeah. Thank you, guys. Thank you for everybody. Please like the stream. I I don't think I've had any new subscribers. If you did subscribe, put in the chat subscribe. All you push-ups for every new subscriber. Okay. You're in a fight. Let's say throw your 2 favorite punches for self-defense. Easy. Overhand right. That's and freaking uh flying knee to the face. Definitely. Overhand right, flying knee to the face. Vegetable. Y'all are clear. Principal Saints, yeah, cool. Awesome, guys. How short are you? I'm 5'4", man. Pretty short. You want to fight me? No, no thanks. I'd rather get more subscribers and watch time. Toes to the wall. Okay. Everything. Okay. Child's 2 meter. I was like, I hope y'all don't think I have good genetics. I'm 5'4". Do you honestly think me being this short, 5'4", I have good genetics? No, I wish. My parents and my dad are taller than me. Piccolo Art Farmer, yes, you're right, 100%. How realistically hard is it for you to rep 180 bench press? I don't really bench much anymore because after my car accident, man, my shoulder like still pops sometimes. So I rather do push-ups instead of like doing something that could possibly give me injury. Uh, I think there's better exercise than bench, but honestly, like a bench is like just a flex. Like, cool, what's your bench press? I was like, it doesn't matter what number I say. If it's 225, 300, whatever, it's just like it's like a ego comparing to ego thing. It really doesn't matter. Most people they care about their bench, but they can't do 20 pull-ups. You know, they can't like straight all the way down, all the way up. You know, most people can't do 100 push-ups. They could bench whatever, but they can't do 100 push-ups, or they can't do clapping push-ups. Most people can't handstand or do planche. I was happy I was able to do planche like 2 seconds, right? For during the haters that said I'm full of crap. I was like, dude, I just planched on him. And they're like, well, what's the point of that? I was like, it's to prove you need to start working out. True. I'm 3. Dude, I'm 5'4", bro. You're not that much shorter, man. Hi from Australia. Hello, how are you? Hope you're having a good day. Height and muscles are different things. Yeah, but what if you had no muscles growing up and then it took you 20 years to build them? What does that mean? That's called hard work. That's called discipline. That's called, hey, you should start working out. Hi, bench is still good though. It's all right. Yeah, I mean, I don't just can't mess with it because of any calisthenics every day, my friend. I'm doing like my next workout. Well, let's see. Today was pull-ups, supersetted with um, rows. So there's calisthenics for pull-ups, and well, actually one of my favorite is my shoulder day for calisthenics. It's like 15 to 20 handstand push-ups on the wall. You superset that with exploding push-ups, and then you superset that with jump rope, right? Okay, and then the next superset is superset pull-ups with pike push-ups. So yeah, I do calisthenics. That's how I build most of my physique. It's just home workouts. You don't need a gym. I built like 95% of my physique with just at home workouts. Because in the Marine Corps, most stuff we do is calisthenics and a pull-up bar. That was it. One upside down push. I'll subscribe. One upside down push. I'll be honest, I'm not into fitness or exercise channels at all, but I like your personality. Thank you. I appreciate you, Warren. Thank you so much. Okay. The real. All right, fine. I'll upside down push up. Okay. All right, one upside down push up. All right, cool. So handstand. Man, this is okay. Let's do this. All right, let's see. I gotta get my balance. All right, let's see. 1. There we go. Cool. Got it. Got 1. Oh, let's try to see if I can do 2. All right, cool. Let's see. All right, let's see. Nope. Ah, man. I forgot I need more finger. Finger. All right, let's see. So, 1. It almost fell. That didn't count. That was like half. Cool. Any meat protein? That was actually clean. Cool. Thank you. Ever did push a board game? No, what's that? That sounds interesting. Cool. No mid-core balance. I don't know what that means. What mid-core balance is. Never heard of that before. You're gonna have to give me some advice. This is a term I'm not familiar with. You do mostly calisthenics or you train like a bodybuilder? I did mostly calisthenics before, but now I'm doing like hybrid training, so it's a little bit of both. It's Russian. Mid-core. I still don't understand. You just said mid-core is Russian. That doesn't explain what that is. Like, I'm Russian. I've never heard of mid-core balance. Only bodyweight workout. Guy has more core balance than most people. Yeah, I was like, dude, I was born and raised in Russia. My parents are Russian, and I was a gymnast. I never heard of mid-core balance. So, thank you. I did. I told you. You said get 1. I got 1. 1 upside down push-up. There you go. It's funny. Brother, you saw any web series? Oh, like what? It's Bits Tiny Kami. Okay, that doesn't even make sense. Bro, how to become you? Oh, easy. So if you subscribe to my channel, I have a Never Gymless series in my playlist. Start doing that. Go from day 1 to 32. It's all home workouts. Then you're going to have to drink water every day instead of soda and eat clean. Eat steak, salmon, fish. Eat tuna. If you're on a budget, tuna and rice will help you get most of your protein goals. Okay. In 2 days, I'm probably going to do an Aldi stream. I'm going to take y'all to the store and we're going to spend like $80, $90 to be able to hit like 2,000 to 3,000 calories a day, 200 grams of protein. It should be equal to spending only $8 a day for 3 meals a day. So to help a lot of people save money, and the food has to taste good. I don't want it to taste like crap. Okay. I will. Road rage is real. No one's driving, bro. Hey, itsy bitsy Kami. I'm American, dude. Did you even serve in the U.S. forces, bro? Tell me what the rule of law is. Tell me what the rule of law is before Googling it. Tell me what the rule of law and tell me who's more American. Because I got my citizenship, baby. Most people don't talk about it, but I observe my poop after taking a shit to see how healthy I've been. That's a new one. That's funny. How long have you been consistent? So after my car accident, I didn't work out for 3 years. Since then, been consistent. So about, let's see, 3 years. 3 years consistency. Why are your eyes so close? Because I'm reading the chat, brother. Brother, will you do any challenge when you hit 100 likes? Because